What's up, y'all? Good to see ya tonight. Starting us off, kicking off the evening with a little bit of AGA for you folks. Wouldn't have it any other way, right? And the AGA continues. All right. Let me clear up the confusion. We will be doing some GeoGuessr tonight. Hello, everyone. We will be having some GeoGuessr on the menu. It is not what Restream want. We're using Restream tonight, so let me know if there's any issues. Yes, the you laugh you lose was a Restream issue. Because I can't get any of the other solutions to work. So if you remember, I stopped using Restream because it kept causing outages. So we're going to see if, you know, do keep an eye on that. See if there's any outages, if the stream goes down or anything like that. I got to know about it. But I woke up today, I said, when was the last time I played some GeoGuessr? I don't know, I don't remember. Been a while, maybe too long. So why don't we use some GeoGuessr tonight? And I'm setting up the stream. I come on to Twitch. And I notice, I look at my sidebar, all my streamers I follow, and boy, I see that Giga's streaming GeoGuessr, and I was like, whoa, I didn't know she liked GeoGuessr. That's funny. Never seen her play it before. And then I see Sakuno is playing GeoGuessr, and I'm like, whoa, he's playing GeoGuessr? I didn't know he liked. Wow, what's up, Wizard? Turns out that there's a Twitch Rivals tournament for GeoGuessr today. And look, who didn't get invited or even hear about it till just now? Probably one of the biggest GeoGuessr streamers on Twitch. So why don't they all go fuck themselves, and we're going to do our own GeoGuessr with blackjack and hookers. And it's going to be supported by the following freaks. Big Monty. Jackalope Jinx, thanks for the resub. Skelly Andy, thank you for 11 months of support. Thank you so much. Walshy, thank you for 7 months of support, man. Jabroni Dogboy with 13 months, thank you. Sleeping Reaver, thank you for the bits. Also, holy shit, Phantom Whiskers and Fecal Cowardice, thank you for the resubs. You guys are fucking sexy and beautiful and cute. Perfect tight asses. Perfect shapely asses. We also got rated from Rev Scarecrow. Rev, come over here. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, Rev. Shout out, Rev, please, guys. We got Comrade Otaku with 5 fucking gifted. I'm gonna suck your pee-pee. I'm gonna suck Rev's pee-pee. Like I'm giving him a bro. It's called a bro job. You guys wouldn't get it. It happens on the gaycation. It doesn't count. Yo, Soto's SW, thanks for 5 months. T-Tansu, thank you for 16 months. Sleepy Gamer with 35 months. Wake the fuck up! Wake up! Thank you. Thank you for 35 months. Dumpies, please, in the chat, y'all. We got Apologic with 14 months support. Thanks, man. And the Trishman. Thank you for the bits, dude. FTL Echo, thanks for 6 months. Submit to the gaycation or be destroyed. Like, were they gonna kill them? Like, what? Why did the notification say you laugh? That's gonna be happening all night, isn't it?
Because
here's why. Ready? I'll tell you why.
Because you touch yourself at night.
Maybe stop doing that. Right? Maybe don't do that. Maybe don't. Man never gets old. despite it being so fucking old. Pookie, thanks for checking out my channel tonight. First time chatter, everybody say what up. Alt Joker Main, thank you for a full year of Prime, you sick son of a bitch. Don't forget, if you don't use your Primes, you will lose your Primes. They go bye-bye. You got to use them on somebody. They go bye-bye. So make sure you use them. Caruzi said, I'm Pookie. Fuck you, I'm Pookie. Just kidding. Sorry. That was a little bit far. That was a little extreme. I got a little too intense there for a second. We're all Pookie. We can't all be Pookie. Silly Rosemary. Oh, you're so silly for giving me 54 months of Prime subs. You're so silly. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mario voice. Time to suck a... Oh, yeah. Time to suck a fat cock. Woohoo! Yip! Beep! I'm Pookie. You can't be Pookie. I'm Pookie. Hey. Why did that guy say that? Why did that guy say, oh yeah, time to suck a fat cock, wahoo? Like, why did he say that? Like, why the fuck did he say that? I mean, it is time. I mean, it's true, but why did he say it? Yo, I want to say thank you to this guy, Sketchy Gecko. You look out for that gecko. His eyes are really shifty. You look out for him. You be careful, that gecko. We also got Crocayi. I had a... he's gifting 5 fuckers. Gift subs. Let's get some dumpies, please. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Crocayi. Crocayi! And also Cheese Chug with 6 months of support. Thank you. I think it's now technically a treasure train or something. No, it didn't work. Who cares? I don't know if there's something about they're supposed to be discounted or something after a certain fucking. I thought it was at fucking tier 5 scam train. The subs become discounted or something. I meant to turn it off. I forgot. I was going to turn that thing off, but I forgot. But I don't know. It says it's a normal train. I have no fucking idea. Neo AXD, thank you for the gift sub to Old Dookie Thomas. Who? Thank you. Cheese Chug says, I'm paying you to be called Pookie. Call me Pookie. No! Pookie. Did he say pleasure train? No, it's supposed to be a treasure train. I should go look up the tweet that I saw and explain what it is to you. Oh, Twitch also has a new kind of advertisement that you can mute, apparently. Which is good? Like, it's similar to the picture-in-picture ads, except the advertisement becomes the smaller one, and you can mute it. Neo AXD, thank you for the gift sub, man. It's a new kind of ad. But you can mute them already? Nah, you don't understand. It's like... Oh, I don't know how to explain this. You'll see. Don't worry about it. It'll make sense when you see it. Bike. Also, Pananka, thank you for the gift sub. I tab out when ads run. Well, you, as somebody who's subbed, should never ever see ads. Do you see ads on this channel? Did you take Monday off to play the Helldivers update? No, I streamed on Monday. I didn't stream yesterday though. But that's not why I took yesterday off. Yesterday was a health day for me. I needed some mic time. I needed some me time. You know. Today is Wednesday, in fact. Curbo Charger, thank you for 5 months. And did I say thank you to Penanka for the gift sub? Because I should have. Thank you. And I did play the Helldivers update though, as it turns out. They added a couple of new units, 3 new units to the Illuminate. It's cool. Will you play the new Doom? Nah. Will you watch it? Fecal Frankfurter, thank you for the gift sub to GeoGuessr. Okay, so there's a big fucking bullet sponge enemy now, which is like, I don't know, that's whatever. I do like the way he ragdolls you though. It's pretty funny. He's like a big meat homunculus thing that smacks the shit out of you. It's hilarious. I don't know what to put here. Thanks for 8 months. And then they gave the overseers, one of the enemies now has like basically a mortar that he can carry around. It's like a mortar enemy. Like he can walk around and shoot like a mortar at you, which, you know, you got to kind of prioritize him because you can't take cover as long as he's mortaring you. And then they have a fucking jet. Now, I have beef with the jet so far because I feel like it just deletes you. I don't know how to explain it. I think they gotta work on it a little bit. I don't know. There's something about it that is pissing me off. Yeah, it's like a fucking jet that basically does strafing runs. Like it flies around, it does strafing runs on you if it's aggroed on you. And it just sort of deletes you. Like you get virtually no time to react to it, and half the time you don't even know it's there. And I mean, I don't know what, maybe it's like a learning curve where you gotta kind of figure out that it's even exists. But again, don't forget that this game does have a lot of issues with sound design that they keep, I guess, delaying working on, even though they're kind of pretty important like issues that they're procrastinating fixing. Yeah, thank you, Fecal Frankfurter. I don't know what to put here. And Poop Sock Goblin, thank you for the resubs. What's your take on the 100 men versus the gorilla debate? You know my take. It's go insano mode. Simply turn on insano mode. Simply turn it on. Okay, and then any one guy could kill a gorilla. It's super easy. All right. I was taking out the jets with HMG and recoil armor. You gotta have heavy armor pen to kill the jets too, which is like, fuck you. But why did it have to be heavy armor pen? I mean, I guess it should. Guys, can you mods? Can you time out Goo Milker for knowing full well that he knows exactly what's going on and he's just being annoying? You only need medium. Really? No shit. What if the gorilla had a coconut gun? I would take it from him, stick it up his ass, and pull the trigger till it goes click. That's what I would do if he had a coconut gun. All right. The autocannon can do it? I don't... What if he shoots you? What did I just quote, by the way? Does anybody know what I just quoted? The laser cannon. Yeah, I did see a lot of people with the laser cannon last night. Yeah, it's Big Lebowski. The actually really exciting part of the update is they just introduced weapon customization. Mike, take off TTS. I don't care. They just introduced weapon customization. Smeg Sauce, thanks for 17 months, bro. Thanks for the funnies. Thanks for the monies. Scamming people. Oh my god. I didn't even know it was on. I don't even know how to do that. What did he fucking say? He said, penis. There you go. You want TTS? Penis. Okay, you happy? So anyway, they're slowly introducing it. Like, I think basically it's in beta right now, but it's already pretty cool where you can kind of, you can fuck with the stats of your weapons by changing certain attachments, like some sights and stocks and barrels and like foregrips and you know, laser sights and flashlights, and you could customize your weapons to an extent, basically. Some of the weapons let you even like fuck with like the magazine capacity and the how much you can carry, and you can sacrifice like how many magazines you can carry for like bigger magazines and things like that. So it's really cool. Also, skins. You can change the colors of the weapons to like if you're trying to, you know, do a little fashion. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's cool. I'm happy with it. As a Helldivers enjoyer. Let's take a look at media share real quick. Maybe. And then we'll just rip right into some cock. What do you think, guys? Wait, what? Here it is, guys. It's from Strangely Epic. It's a new emote. And it's really cute. You can't see it. But you will. But you will. Maybe. Come on. Yeah. It's really cute. Again, if anybody wants to add it, I'm not messing with this. I'm not signed in. I don't know why. I would prefer not to, but it is cute as shit. Mike, did you hear the leak for the next Pokemon gen? They made a new ground type Charmander. What? They made Dirtmander? Charmander. Charlander. Charlander. Mudmander. The final evolution is called Charizard. Hardizard? Hard, because, you know, hard. Wait, what? What's up, Yoshi? Mulchazard? Remember when one of you made Commander? And it was just that someone made art of like a Charmander, but instead of the flame on the end of his tail, there was just like a glob of semen. Remember that? Good times, man. Good time. We've had some good times over the years. No way should that have ever existed. This is from Pananka. It's the night of the emote. It's Squidge. Squidge. Why not? Sure, let's add Squidge. Squig. Squig. Sure, what the fuck. And finally from El Barto. He said, I was surprised that there's no Dr. Phil emote. And it's called $200. There is now. And there he is unedited. It's just, that's exactly what he looks like. Right? Totally unedited Dr. Phil image. I also want to thank everybody for something very specific right now. And it's specifically, I want to thank you all for your patience. I've been going through a lot of really difficult things, and I think, unfortunately, it's been showing through in my work. Obviously, you can hear my voice. You can see I've been, yeah. So, I guess I just really quickly want to say thank you to everybody who stuck with it, is sticking with me through the hard stuff. It really means a lot, guys. You guys are the absolute greatest. And I'm going to always be trying my hardest to be here for you guys until I can't be anymore. Right. I just wanted to really briefly say how much I appreciate all of you because and also to apologize for the fact that I've been letting some of my my problems affect my content. And I'm gonna try to make sure that doesn't happen anymore, okay? Rubber guy, what's up? Thanks for 14 months of support. That's actually it for the media share, so why don't you all just watch this drive. What do you think? But yeah, anybody who decided to stick with me through what I think has been some really, unfortunately, very obvious struggles in my life and my mental health and stuff. I just want you to know I appreciate you and I love you all. All right. Including the first time chatter named the Fecal Gooner. Very best. Thank you. Yeah, time that out. Thank you. All right. All right, now if I continue to look at chat, it would be considered a cheat. Boy, that's rough. Okay. Lao. Nope, because there's no E. I see Mpav Miz. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I saw the purple in my... I saw the perp in my periph. And I had to thank... I did not look at chat, though. So, no, don't worry about... I did not take a sneaky peeky. Okay? I did not. Okay. Bowls. Holy doo-doo. Okay. Bob. Boner? Boner. Bogus. The Borg. You must assimilate, Captain Picard. Borg. Bork. Bofa? Perhaps it's Bofa. Bound. Come? Okay, so bow. It's boner. I'm telling you, it has to be boner. Maybe like bonir. Bonir. Bonire. Maybe the end's at the end. Bow. Bogan. It's a bogan. No. No. No, it's not a bogan. Because bogan is spelled with an N, even if it was a word. Bogum. If you can't beat them, bogum. That's what my grandpappy always used to say. This is actually turning out to be pretty damn hard, man. Maybe it's another vowel. Could it be another O? Boo-earns. Is it boo-earns? Bonam. Boron? You frickin' boron! Bro, isn't boron a thing? It is, right? It's a chemical. It's a boron. But it is a thing. Okay, so now we know it's bonor. Bono, like the guy from U2? Bonpo. What the fuck is this? What? Bonpo. What? Boony? I'm thinking about like in Hades, you know, when you get the boons. Boony. This is not a word, guys. Maybe boons would be, but you know, we know there's no S. Boony. Where the fuck is the N? Bone. Oh, bongo. Wait, is there? Wait. It's a bongo. It's bongo. Oh yeah, it's a bongo time. Donkey Kongas. Bongo. Bongo, fuck yourself. So, Mike, it was clearly boonp. Bone up. Bone up or lawyer up? Michael, today I learned that Ferdinand VII of Spain had a huge and misshapen boner that he had to use a special pillow to impregnate his wives. I hate you. What? Third Kind, thanks for 27 months of support. All right, what do you mean a special pillow? You know what? No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. The end of it was bigger than the beginning. So how the fuck do you end up needing a special pillow? I don't understand. You know why this? He had a weird penis because he was inbred. Right. Poop Shoot Express, thanks for 15 months of support. Yo, what's up, Lumpy? I'm going to remember that fact instead of my nephew's birthday. Lumpy was like... He took the fact, right? He took the fact that was like... King Ferdinand VII of Spain had a misshapen penis that he used a special pillow to impregnate his wife, and he went... And it fucking caused his nephew's birthday to just fall out the back of his skull. Vinyl J, thanks for 29 months. He had a Habsburg boner. His sister's gonna be like, yo, I told you his birthday was... His birthday is April 7th. Yeah, so anyway, did you know that King Ferdinand VII had a weird misshapen penis? Do you want to see an artist's rendering of what they think it might have looked like? So anyway, King Ferdinand... Anyway, here's a picture of what I think his penis would have looked like. Also, don't forget we're talking about Lumpy Touch, so he probably did some absolutely horrifying, like, Garfield-inspired body horror pixel art. And Ferdinand's penis is like, bullets won't work, John. Right? The pillow is in a museum. Is it? It's fucking bad. That's bad. Yeah, I don't want to know anything else about this guy's penis. I might look it up after stream. It's cursed fucking knowledge right there. Could be some good game show trivia. It's like the worst game show trivia. Vigorously typing Ferdinand penis pillow into Google. Anyway, watch this drive. Psyche, mnemonic, knee, and gnome all have a start with a silent letter. Dude. John Wick, Neo from The Matrix, Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. They were all played by Keanu Reeves. There's a fourth in here, but I don't know who it is. What would be the fourth Keanu Reeves role in here? Dumbo? No, was he a fucking elephant? Right. Wasn't there a movie about a snail where it went really fast? Or like a dog or something, like an animal that went... What if that was Keanu Reeves doing the VA? Okay, it's not that. I'll take it. I know Babe is a movie about a pig, but I don't think he did the voice of the pig, did he? Maybe he was Sock Meta Kilo. I'm telling this is a thing. This is Keanu Reeves roles is a thing. Like, definitely. But I don't know what the fourth one is. And I don't feel like fucking up all my guesses just to figure it out. All right, look. Draw, pull, suck. Come. Wow, hold up. Dude, what if the Keanu Reeves thing is actually insane bait? Like the craziest bait you've ever seen. Right? Like what if wow. Pull, suck, draw. I bet you this is also bait. Meta. Like Facebook? Come. We might be in some trouble here, boys. Kilo. So like a unit of measurement? None of these are a kilo of measurement, though. Draw, bolt, pull. Things you do with a like things related to a crossbow? Right? Like a crossbow bolted. I don't know, does draw and pull mean the same thing? I might be fucked here. Maybe he was the pig. Maybe he was the pig. He wasn't the pig, y'all. He wasn't the pig. Was he an elephant at one point? Yo, I swear to God, the Keanu Reeves thing is bait. They fucked me. Yeah, it was complete bait. It was absolutely bait, and I fell for it like a fucking huge asshole. Oh my God, I'm such a dick. I'm such a dick. I'm such a dick. I'm such a dick. Why am I such a dick? Fuck me. No, we lost, bros. Bros, it's over. We can come. Maybe we can come back from this. Maybe we can come back from this. Suck, pull, draw, wick. Yep. The Keanu Reeves thing was such an insane mindfuck. Do you think they meant to do it? Fuck me. Because again, the Keanu Reeves thing made me ignore this one. I was like, so... Wow, that's crazy, bro. Dumbo, like the fucking elephant? Okay, so if Babe is a movie about an animal, Dumbo is a movie about an animal, Ted is the fucking fucking Seth MacFarlane with the teddy bear. And then Bolt is the fucking snail. Yep. So what's this? I don't know. Greek prefixes. Ah, you piece of shit. 2 times Babe, 3 times Dumbo. It's a dog. I know it was. There is a movie about a snail that goes really fast though, like an animated kids movie. It's called Turbo. Turbo. Yeah. We got it though. We figured it out. They should have called it Turdo. There was a movie called Johnny Mnemonic that Keanu Reeves was in. That was vicious fucking bait. Like, that was absolutely savage, Machiavellian level bait. Like, that was sickening, honestly. Manipulative, evil. The word is evil. It was a giant misshapen mess, tiny and thin at the base, like a fist by the head. The pillow was used to support the base, or he'd snap his own dick. I want you to stop. Fuzzy Cat, thanks for 21 months. Thanks for making me laugh for nearly 2 years. Thank you for watching it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I tried my best. And also, Superfly! Yo, check this out. Superfly Phony Guy has been subbed for 100 months. I remember he used to be called Superfly Pony Guy. And then he inserted an H because everybody thought he was like a brony. Because his username predates the phenomenon of bronies. He says, it's been 100 years since I have been trapped in this godforsaken dimension. I only wish for death now, yet even this eludes me, and my sanity slips away. Join the club, brother. Tell me about it. That's wild, though. 100 entire years of being subbed. How much did you spend if you've been subbed for 100 months? Like, how much money is that? It's over $500. Upwards of $500. Fucking crazy. Thank you so much, Superfly. Thank you for coming with me on this journey, dude. It's been a wild one. Why don't we just dive into the Gussy? I had, ChatGuessr. I don't know if ChatGuessr is gonna work. ChatGuessr is bad. It's like broken all the time and shit. I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh yeah, it's Gussin time. Paying $500 a month for the privilege to post Harazard. Let's see if the AGA has also claimed ChatGuessr. Uh-huh. I have no idea if this is gonna work. I mean, if it doesn't, we could just do regular GeoGuessr. Just like trying to remember if there was anything I wanted to. A new version has been downloaded. Restart the application to apply the update. Okay. Chugbot is connected in chat. Good sign. Good sign. Jenski, thanks for 17 months. I wanted to see... I feel like there was something else I wanted to talk about or some shit before we did the Gussy, but who gives a shit? In fact... I want to do... I have a very, very... Thank you. Very important announcement to make. Somebody very, very, very beloved in this community. And I would say is absolutely, again, supported me through a lot of hard times. And was definitely integral, a cornerstone of the community. Is celebrating a birthday today. And that is, of course, our very own Wispbones. Everybody, please, please give a very, very hearty birthday wish to Wispbones today. Hey, say a happy birthday, Wispbones. And while we're at it, why don't you all say thank you, Wispbones, for helping with everything. Right? Thank you for helping out with the channel and moderating. And she's spamming give me money. What is that give me money? What is that about? She wants money for her birthday. Thank you for the gift sub, Anon. Thank you. Thank you for helping out with the channel. Thank you for moderating. She wants some birthday money. Oh, okay. Yeah. If it's my birthday, give me money. Okay, would you like a Jabraffle key? Yeah. She's spamming give me money. She's doing an impression of Adobe, Chatter said, +2. No, if that was an impression of Adobe, it would be, she'd have a ski mask on and she'd be fucking poking a knife into your ribs and demanding your wallet in a dark alley. Because that's what Adobe does. And then you wake up in a coma in the hospital and you're like, and you find out your fucking bank account has been cleaned out. That's the Adobe impression. I've been getting Adobe ads. If you give money to Adobe, you are actively my enemy. If you give money to that company, you and I can never be friends. Like, straight up. You and I are diametrically opposed in philosophy and morality in a way that we will never, ever, ever be able to reconcile. If you give money to Adobe, you are anti-humanity. You are an orc. You have, like, the motivations of orcs, or, like, you're a zombie, or some sort of, like, evil fucking creature. You know what I mean? Like, you're anti-humanity if you give Adobe money. You hate humans. You hate civilization. You hate everything good. You hate justice. You hate the rule of law. You hate babies and puppies. Okay, that is my fucking red line. That is 100% my red line. Like, that is where I'm like, there are fewer companies on Earth that deserve to be bankrupt. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. Hey, Jersey, there's no other alternative to Substance Painter. I might be exaggerating a little bit. Might be exaggerating a little bit. Karaska said, but I need it for work. Yeah, try that at the Nuremberg trials. Right. Yeah. But there's no alternative to Substance Painter, he said on trial at The Hague, as his death sentence was passed down. Substance Painter alternatives include free options like Blender with add-ons, Instamat, Armor Paint, and Quixel Mixer. Yoshi says, my friend was taken to court for charging back their subscription crap. They're crazy. Yeah, they're extremely litigious, too. You got to do everything in your power that you can to avoid giving money to that company. Like, I swear to God, that company is Satan incarnate. It's like Satan incarnate. It's like them, Nestle, and probably, like, ExxonMobil, like, in competition for, like, purest of fucking evil. And also, not really having alternatives is the other thing, too. Like having a fucking complete monopoly. The government delayed the one-click cancel rule. Ah. That's a hell world moment. Hell world moment. Yo, everybody say what's up to this first-time chatter. Very special, very fun name. Chud Tungsten. Like that a lot. One-click cancel. You know what else is a one-click cancel? A fucking RPG. Aimed at the right window in Minecraft. You just click, you pull the trigger one time, just click. A fucking... click. Oh, I know another way to one-click cancel. It involves a large caliber fucking... coconut gun in Donkey Kong. Your subscription to breathing has been canceled. Yahoo! Mario! We got I think it's working. I think it's working. I think what guesser? CumGuessr is working. Chat guesser. It's called. What did I say? CumGuessr? What? I think Chat Guesser is loaded up and ready to go. I shouldn't be stirring the pot with this shit. I shouldn't be saying this shit. I want everybody to forget everything I said in the past 20 minutes. I want everybody to just purge your brain of everything I said in the last 20 minutes. We've got to purge all that from the record. You must understand, I have gone through this with Adobe. I tried to cancel an Adobe subscription for 2 years. They basically stole $3,500 from me because I couldn't fucking cancel the subscription. This is... I'm very, very, very personally impacted by Adobe. Please understand. Guys, I'm going to be right back. Forget about what I said. No, I meant it. Forget about it. All right, anyway, so let's change the topic. What about that king's dick? Guys, I'm going to do a very quick pee-pee, and then we're going to do the goo-goo-see. I'll be right back. There's going to be links in chat. Please click them, especially if you are new to this channel. And I'm back. See, it was a quick pee-pee. I told you it was going to be a quick pee-pee. Didn't I say that? Didn't I say this will be a very quick pee-pee? I did. I did. And if you didn't hear it, you're deaf. Did you wash your hands? Nope. No, I didn't. You want to know why? Because I didn't get any pee-pee on my hands. Yeah, but Mike, you touched your dick. My dick is cleaner than your mouth. Full stop. Okay? Like, don't worry about the cleanliness of my dick. My dick is immaculately clean. You could eat off my penis. You can straight up eat off my penis. I mean, it would have to be a small food, like maybe a string bean or something. Or like a little Cheeto. Maybe some peas. But you could absolutely eat off my penis. Donuts? Maybe one donut? Maybe half a bagel? Half a bagel. You could eat off my penis. That's how clean it is. Washing your hands after only peeing is insanity. Okay. There are plenty of things that people should wash their hands after that they don't. For example, how many of you wash your hands after you touch a doorknob? In public. Not in your house, in public. Every time you touch a door, you should be with. That's where the germs are at. The germs are not like on your penis, especially if you bathe, which I hope you do. Right? Like, and of course, yeah, if you get a little bit, if you get some urine on your hands, probably, yeah, clean your hands. If you didn't get urine on your hands, it's not my dick I'm worried about. It's touching the toilet to flush. Heg. Flush. You flush like this, dude. This is how I flush. This is also how I open doors. I'll grab the doorknob. I'll pull the door, push the door open like this. I don't touch doors. Now it's on your sleeve. So what? Shit sleeve. Nasty clothes. Oh, yeah? Yeah? Now you have a fecal sleeve. I don't have a fecal sleeve. You have a fecal fucking brain, bro. Ugh! Okay, maybe you guys are onto something with this. Use telekinesis. Never touch anything. Poop pants! He's got poop pants! Nah, you know, you get one little knuckle and you can flush like that. You flush with like the back of your hand or something, you know? What's really hilarious about this is Herg thinks that I flushed the toilet. He thinks I flushed the toilet. All this to avoid having clean and nice smelling hands. I had to come back here and jingle the keys for you guys. The blame lies with you, chat. Ultimately. I have to speed run every bowel movement and pee that I take. Everything has shit particles on it. Give up, bro. Yeah. Streamer is talking about poo-poo pee-pee again. I just went to the bathroom. It was relevant. Do it like Joel does, where you walk away for 20 minutes and a black screen and gain viewers. I've actually witnessed that happen in real time. I don't know what the fuck that is. I think it's like the being withholding and like FOMO or something. Like he has something figured out with his audience where he's like mind fucked them somehow. Where they're like, when he's not there, they're like, but what? Oh my God, it's gonna be crazy when he comes back. I don't know what the fuck he did to you people. Like, I don't know what the fuck. It's like it's Joel FOMO. He's got in your head somehow. It's some kind of weird psychology. Right? Yo, Eggs, what's good? Thanks for 18 months. How's the hemorrhoids? Feel great. Joel has kick-ass music and funny animations on his BRB screens. Is that it? I could see that working once, and then like, okay, you seen it. And then you're like, okay, I seen that. Oh, what's that, a leaf? And then you just leave the stream. Huh, it's been 2 minutes and I haven't, you know, I haven't seen the streamer. Better go look at cock porn. Cocoa melon for chat. Bring back the dancing fruit. You know what started happening with the dancing fruit? People were saying, I swear to God, I'll leave if you put that on. Chat was getting mad. They were like, fuck that. They were like, I hate it. Fuck you. Why? I don't know. All right, I'm going to change the category for this one. If you guys want to let the Discord know that we're doing some GeoGuessr, I'd really appreciate that. Y'all. I'd really appreciate it. Y'all. So we'll do some that are timed, and we'll do some that are not timed. Well, you know, we'll do a little thanks, Windows. We'll spread it out a little bit, you know. Obama Gaming _XX_ feces. Thank you for 20 months of support, bro. I finished my shift at the Creature Milk Factory. Ooh. Yank on any fun udders today? What if we just go back to the regular default daily mission? I guess. What if we what if we just play the game? Or I sure would just like to play the game. Quick access, play. Yeah, sure, that looks great. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay. Does anybody understand what looks like they changed a lot since the last time I played this? I could do that, apparently. Seems so. They change the menu every few months. Boy, I wish they'd stop. Daily challenge, play. Okay. All right. We're being timed. Doesn't look like you guys get to guess. I'm going to assume... Let's assume Chat Guesser's not working tonight. This is North Central Europe, maybe Eastern Europe. We got a church. Yep. We got a church. We got some dumpsters. My home. Don't put answers in chat, y'all. VP Ruko. No answers in chat, y'all. Not yet, anyway. You'll be able to put plenty of answers if and when we get the chat guesser up and running, which is a big question mark. Look at this guy's fucking clown shoes. Look at Roland McDoland over here. VP Ruko. Alright, we're still on VP Ruko, guys. Big ol' sign could be very informative. Oh my god, Lituvos Globija. Oh. Yes, I recognize that language for sure. I see. I'm thinking we're in a Balkan state at this point. Balkans. Yeah. Maybe Baltic. This is Balkan or Baltic. Something like that. Definitely over in the eastern part of Trakai. I guess that's where we are. Yeah, that tracks. Well, that's definitely where we are. Well, if you know where Trakai is, you win. Yeah, which one is that? That's, this one, why not? Seaman. It was not Balkan, it was Baltic. I gotta get better at these flags, man. These flags are starting to cause real problems for me. It's a smaller city outside of Vilnius called Krakow. Oh, Chad, Krakow's on a peninsula, it looks like. Krakow's most iconic, and look, there's fucking little factoids now, tidbits of facts. Krakow's most iconic landmark is its island castle, built in the 14th century and located on an island in Lake Galvy. The lake has 21 islands, making the scenery magical. Oh, this looks fucking awesome. There's a castle on this island. And I'd like to see it. I'd like to see an actual photograph. Does anyone know how to do that? Google. Shouldn't I? Isn't there a button here that will just change this to satellite pictures? I know about the existence of Google.com. Assholes! Look what you did to my voice. That was so painful. Oh, that's gonna set me back like a fucking week. Oh my god. Ouch, ouch, ouch. -5 stream. I can really never yell again, like straight up. I can never yell again. It's that bad. Voice cracking like a 14-year-old at the school dance. I feel like I've been defanged as a streamer, like genuinely. I feel like I've been fucking like I'm like a declawed cat. Genuinely, I can't yell anymore. I can't even yell as like as like a funny joke. Like I can't yell anymore. Every time I do is a new tear in my fucking vocal cords. Anyway, here's the castle. Yeah. Trakai Castle. It's quite beautiful. Apparently this is a typical Lithuanian island castle. Oh yeah, they all look like they all look like this. This isn't that impressive. Put a little a McDonald's there, Herg? You want to put a maybe a Costco? These castles are a dime a dozen out there. I'm American. I'm very impressed by this. Okay. This whole town is really neat. It has a cute little boardwalk and a cool museum in the castle. And it looks like there's a huge bridge that you could walk to the castle. It's very red. Is it normal that they're red? Someone in chat called this castle banal. Banal. Banal sex. I'm very smitten with this castle. Imagine putting a 4-lane intersection in an Outback Steakhouse here. You know what I think they should put here? A Twin Peaks. Remember the Twin Peaks conversation? Mike, I think it's a thing called Google. Shut the fuck up. That's beautiful. I bet you that place blows in the winter, though. Anyway. That's Lithuania, baby. Right near Vilnius. Vilnius sounds like... I don't know, the name of a bad guy in the Marvel comic universe. I don't know. Doesn't sound like a name of a place. It sounds like the name of a guy. An evil guy. You know? Vinny? Well, no. Oh, maybe that's just because Vilnius kind of sounds like villainous? Maybe? Mads Mikkelsen. Mads Mikkelsen would make an incredible Vilnius. 1,000,000%. Yes. Mads Mikkelsen would crush that role, dude. Sounds like a dart that George Lucas would come up with. Ah, yes. Do you remember the legend of Darth Vilnius? The legend of Darth Vilnius. Sit, let me tell you. The boring, convoluted info dump, exposition dump backstory of Darth Vilnius. And it's like, George, please stop making up Darths. Okay, we don't need any. There's too many. We'll let you know if we're ever in a Darth of Darths. But right now, there's too many, and they all suck. Even the one that used to be cool, you ruined. Stop coming up. We don't need more of these right now. Lucas would love to sell the rights to toys of him. Yeah. Darth Vilnius, the flamethrower. Darth Vilnius, the bedsheets. It's a cute looking house. I'd like to see more of it. This is a very idyllic... Yes, so we're in Europe, I think, which is fucking nuts, man, because I really didn't... This had North America vibes to it, maybe? For some, I don't know. I didn't, I'm now getting, like, whiplash here. But we're definitely, not in North America. It's a fucking bear. Look at him. It's a bear in a hat? Jizzly Grizzly. Flagpole, conveniently flagless, a little bit suspicious. If I'm being honest here. A little bit too convenient. So that's part of how you know you're not in America. Oh my god, that's a... This is Scandinavia. You want to know how I know that? That's a duende hut. This is a duende... These are duende huts. These are fucking fairy huts. Yep. Okay, I'll tell you what I think of this place. This looks like an absolutely beautiful, incredible, gorgeous place to live. Very peaceful. Very, like, you know, idyllic and all that shit. Very nice. Very, very, very quaint, quiet, peaceful place to live. But the winters here make you want to kill yourself. Straight up. That's your trade-off for wherever this place is. I 100%... That is the kind of place we are in right now. Fuck, I finally fucking escaped! Atari Zoo is famous for hosting Finland's only giant pandas, named Lumi and Pyri, who arrived from China in 2018. It's one of the northernmost panda habitats in the world. And they're like, we're so cold! Can we please go back to China? No! Shut up! No!
Shut up!
But we're so cold, please! No! Now shut up and have sex! This is not a bad guess at all. How the fuck did I do this? Let's go, skill. Skill is how. That's how I did it. Perkele. Alright, so we got some houses. They got this fucking... Are they tile? I think that's... Yeah, tile... Clay tile roofs, maybe? Okay, this could be a lot of places right now. I don't like... how much nothing there is back that way. There's a whole lot of nothing. All right, we're gonna go up this way. This is... I'm thinking South America initially. This could still be a lot of places. I don't know. Hold up, we got signage. Ami's fashion designer. African style traditional attire and swoosh 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 way dresses. African style. Yo. This is Africa. I didn't say South America. You never heard me say South America. That'd be stupid. I would look like an absolute fool. Usaizo Tuck Shop. Head on in there, y'all. They'll tuck it for you. They'll tuck it real good. Mike, this is Ohio. Yeah, Dick? Guys, I think we're going to take a big fat L on this one. I think a big fat L is inevitable on this one. I need this fucking building to help me. Come on. Vote F. F you! Uh-huh. Okay. F! Can we get an F in the chat? That guy's name is Jeff, but they typoed on the poster. They typoed it. I'm such a dumb motherfucker. The J is silent. How come Mike doesn't know all the political parties in Africa? Is he stupid? That was South Africa. I was going to put it in South Africa, but you know what happened? There was... Oh my god. On the sign that said Jeff, there was a picture of the continent, right? And this section of it was like darker than the rest of it. So I was like, yo, maybe that's the country that this is happening in. And that's that if I didn't see that, I probably would have put it down here. I probably would have put it like down here somewhere down here, honestly. Somewhere in here, maybe over here. Genuinely. So that sign kind of fucked me. Mandini, by the way, is the name of that place. I really think it is amazing that GeoGuessr does this now. Like, I think this is incredible. Because now you get to learn a little something. Right. Rugby! What's good? Thanks for 62 months, dude. I swear to God, it was Zimbabwe. It was the Mandini effect. Mandini grew rapidly due to its proximity to the Sappi paper mill. One of the largest pulp and paper plants in the southern hemisphere. The town's economy still revolves around manufacturing and industrial activity. Mandini. It sounds very Italian, right? Bro, they got a KFC in Mandini? Mandini. Dude, KFC Mandini. Right next to Mungwe Legend. Guys, how different do you think that KFC tastes from, like, if you were to go to KFC in your town? I'm assuming there's nobody from Mandini watching this broadcast right now. Why is my own moderator calling me a penis? This is so weird. Don't do that. You think it tastes the same? Better? Worse? What do you think? I feel like KFC is definitely better everywhere but the US. Why? They say that the Japanese KFC is better than ours for sure. KFC literally gave up on the home market. Yeah, they I don't know. They have a different recipe, right? Might they probably actually fry the chicken in other countries? The American KFCs don't fry the chicken? Not KFC, but I've had McDonald's in Japan, and the nuggets were weird. Not because they were bad, but because they were made with decent quality chicken. Guys, the chicken, the McDonald's chicken nugget, you gotta admit, is pretty motherfucking weird by anybody's standards, though. Those things are fucking freakish. Like, that is some freak shit. You ever bite one in half and look in there? Like, what's happening in there, man? It's a fucking sponge. I want to inhale 50 of them right now. Guys. So Buntime knows that I loathe fast food. Just, I have like a moral fucking issue with fast food. I just fucking despise. I just hate it. I just fucking hate it. Buntime knows how much it just, I don't know, pisses me off. So whenever she has it, she'll try to like hide it from me. Not that like I care what she eats. But still, I'll be like, really? You ate McDonald's? Like, she doesn't want to hear me bitch, basically, so she'll hide it, right? Now, one day, yeah, basically, because I'll just bitch. She knows I'll just bitch and be like, fuck that, don't eat that trash. So, was out. I think I was at the recording studio. And I came home and there was an extremely distinct smell in the air. Right. Let people eat what they want. Just to be clear, I'm not stopping, once again, I'm not stopping anybody from eating whatever they want. Just to be clear, because people get really like really sensitive about this. I'm not stopping anybody from eating whatever they want. Just get that in your head now. Please. Anyway, back to my story. I come home and there's a extremely distinct, like almost like bizarre chemical stench in the air. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? Right? And Bontime's like, what? I'm like, that smell. She's like, what smell? Mike, my whole diet is based on what you say is okay. Dude. I'm like, no, stay with me, stay with me. Something weird's going on here. And I'm like sniffing like, my brain immediately recognized it as specifically McDonald's chicken nuggets. They have a weird chemical scent. I hadn't stepped foot in a McDonald's in about fucking like 10 years at this point. Let alone even eating the fucking chicken nugget. The last time I ate a McDonald's chicken nugget was probably like fucking the 90s, bro. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. And I noticed the smell is getting stronger as I get closer to her. And I get up in her face and I'm like, let me smell your breath. She's like, no, you fucking weirdo. I'm like, let me smell your breath, please. Come on. For like 1 second. I need to confirm something. It's going to drive me insane. She's like, all right. She breathes. I inhale it. And I look at her and I was like, you ate McDonald's chicken nuggets. And she was like, how the fuck did you know that? She was like freaked out. She was like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I was like, no. There's only one chemical. It's some kind of chemical agent. Oh, I have no idea what the fuck it is. Nothing else on Earth smells like that. Right? How can you tell from the smell of my mouth what food I ate? Jerk off. The point isn't that it's that it was very specifically, it wasn't chicken nuggets. It wasn't chicken. It wasn't fried chicken. It was only extremely specifically a McDonald's chicken nugget. Do you understand that? Why? Well, now, if you think about it logically, why would a McDonald's chicken nugget... Like, what? Why would it have, like, a unique smell? And not a good one, by the way. A weird one. Like the kind of smell where it's almost plasticky. And, like, food shouldn't smell like that. It does have a unique scent. I don't know. I was like, especially when you consider the fact it's the oil, probably. Consider the fact that I have not eaten one of these since like high school. It had been about 20 years since the last time but the fucking unique smell of it was so buried deep into my brain, dude. Right. Styrofoam nuggets. The texture is bizarre. Right. It lives rent-free in your brain. Why? Why is it rent-free in my brain? It's weird. Mike, I didn't know they had McDonald's in 1864. Yeah, well, they did. They did. Oh, look at this! I guess not. Somebody loves somebody. That's Arabic? The smell of Subway is entrenched in my brain, yeah? I think you're right. I need to smell it to be reminded. Right. Yo, Krabosk, with the 9 months of support. What are we naming the baby? Thank you so much for watching, man. And all the 9 months of prego. Thank you for all the preg. Rusty Chainsaw. Thanks for 28 months, man. I had a great day. Even better now that you are here. Man, that sure is a lot of rocks, building parts, debris. Bombs did this, maybe? Is this the new Call of Duty map? This is a Habibi bromance with Coca-Cola. Offer your Habibi a Coke and then kiss him. I love this. I love how... Oh, shit. Hold up. Fuck that web domain. I can't make it out. Bro Bolt, thank you for the 5 gifted. Two totally not gay Habibis. There's a fucking Coca-Cola billboard. It's in the middle of random bricks and shit. This is a little weird. Motherfucker, man. I really needed to see that web domain. I have to go back over there. If I don't see that web domain, I'm fucked. Come on, use your shitty fucking eyes, Michael! What is it, a P? Fuck! It's Morocco. I just ate so much shit, dude. Oh, now all the rubble's not very funny anymore. Ramallah is a key city in the West Bank and a central hub of Palestinian life, known for its vibrant atmosphere, modern development, and strong presence in art, business, and education. Okay. Fun fact that I learned today. There's an Israel web domain and there's a Palestine web domain. There's two. Right? There's two. That's not Gaza, Mike. Nope. Do you want a cookie? Two domains, but the same internet. Really? We will never... Don't talk about that in this chat room. This is a no politics chat. You will get timed out no matter what side you're on. But I'm the one who's right. Why am I getting timed out? Nope, not how it works. Not how it works. Wait a minute, why'd you time me out and not the wrong guy? Not how it works, chat. Not how it works. Hassan is down the hall. I just... I just want to say this. Whatever the fuck he's doing right now, I sincerely hope that they all stop whatever the fuck they're doing. Because they are fucking summoning circling the Twitch adpocalypse that fucking puts this website in the ground. All of those fucking streamers and what they're doing right now is gonna fucking be the end of this website. Mark my fucking words. Mark my fucking words. This looks like... I know what this is. Got a little Cyrillic in there. What streamers? Don't worry about it. If you know, you know. If you know, you fucking know. Alright, dude. So, we got Cyrillic, but that doesn't really help us too much because... there's a lot of Cyrillic in the world. Napocat! That says Napocat. It feels good not knowing. I wish I also did not know like you. I'm kind of jealous of you. Yeah, none of this is gonna fucking help me because I don't speak fucking... I can't read that. I'm so jealous of anyone who has no idea what I'm talking about. Yep. There was a clue on the sign. Is that technically putting an answer in chat? That might be technically considered putting an answer in chat, though. I don't know. There's no fucking clue. What clue? This is North Macedonia. Seaman! Guys, that was Ukraine. Basically everywhere on Earth that YouTube is going to demonetize this video for hearing me talk about in the auto detection. This VOD is so fucked. Where could we go next for the trifecta? It had the Ukrainian coat of arms. Dude, what? The duck? I can't remember all these ducks. Oh no, it's the trident, right? It's like like a poker. Also, there's this trick for Ukrainian, right? This is a meta, if you will. Yep. It's the I. That's a lowercase I that has a dot on it, like our lowercase I. That exact same letter is used in Ukrainian. None of these other languages have that. Is that true? Region exclusive. If you see a lowercase I, it's Ukraine. That's the only time you'll see it. I have to get this into my fucking skull. I bet you it was on the multiple of the signs that I saw. I bet you. Right. If it looks Russian, but it has that I, it's Ukrainian. I just bought land in the metaverse? Yo, everybody say what's up to Ducky Booze. This is a first-time chatter, first time taking the plunge into the JabroniMike cum pit. They said, I see wiener. Oh, crud. Yeah, that lowercase I. Into the pit, dipping in their toes, seeing how the water is. Thanks to its location, Uzhhorod's cuisine, it blends Ukrainian, Hungarian, Slovak, and Czech traditions. Local favorites include bogrash, cheese pastries, and Slovak-style sausages. I would fucking inhale everything I just heard. I would slam down all of that instantly right now. Where wiener? I see wiener? No, I see Slovak-style sausages. Right, here's the border with Slovakia. I don't know what makes it a Slovak-style sausage, specifically. They live to 120 on that diet. I bet you they do. I bet you they fucking do. I bet you they do. A lot of people in Europe has the higher life expectancy than we do, right? Slovakian sausage goes hard. What makes it Slovakian? I can confirm that bograč is godlike. What is it? Slovak bread pork and Slovak grown spices. Slovak. It's a funny word, Slovak. Slovak sounds like one of those words where if you say it a lot, it'll lose meaning and it'll start to like tongue tie you. Slovak. It also sounds like it's like, what'd you call me? Right? almost sounds like an insult somehow. Slovak. But I know it's not. I know it's not. I'm just saying phonetically. Right. How about you Slovak me off? That doesn't even work, dude. Yeah, apparently this region around the Mediterranean, it's like one of the higher life expectancies in the world. I believe Japan also has one of the higher life expectancies. America's is like mid-tier. I got I think it's bronze. I don't know, dude. This could have been worse. There was an Ed, and Eddie episode where Ed mail orders Slovakian jawbreakers. I wonder what makes them Slovakian. Complete the GeoGuessr Battle Pass. I want to just point out to you guys real quick that I still have no fucking idea like how to just play the game. And a part of me wonders if I can't use the GeoGuessr app anymore if I want to stream this. Because I for example, right now, I cannot figure out how to navigate back to the main menu. Like, how do I go back to the main page? Like, how do I do it? Play OpenGuessr instead. What is OpenGuessr? An old version of GeoGuessr? It was just updated moments ago. In real time. It happened on stream. Free GeoGuessr. I'm going to go ahead and say that, guys, I think, unfortunately, GeoGuessr is unusable in its current state. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be able to. Yeah. It's free GeoGuessr that doesn't suck ass. Huh. Hold up. Did my GeoGuessr subscription expire? Oh my god, they want more money from me. Alright, looks like we're going to be trying OpenGuessr. The fucking Ouroboros here, guys. Like, holy shit. GeoGuessr became corporate, started to suck and become annoying and user-unfriendly. And then someone had to make a clone. This is where we're at now? This is the first time I'm hearing of OpenGuessr. I'd been paying for GeoGuessr. Mike, did you see the botched GeoGuessr release on Steam? It's the second worst rated game on Steam. No, I haven't even heard of this. By the way, I just want to give an extra special fuck you to everybody at Twitch and everybody involved in the Twitch Rivals for not inviting me to the fucking tournament that they're having right now, the Twitch Rivals tournament. Do you know that there's a $20,000 fucking prize pool? Do you know there's a $20,000 prize? That I absolutely could have potentially won? But wouldn't have? But could have? But definitely wouldn't have? Giga is playing it. Yeah, they invited Giga. They didn't invite me. Why didn't they invite me? I streamed the fuck out of this game. If Giga wins, beg her for money. All right, I'm going to be... I would love if Giga won. But Giga will not win, and I'm going to tell you why Giga will not win. Because this is a game that you need to be incredibly sweaty for. You need to play the fuck out of this game. Giga does not play the fuck out of this game. Like, straight up. Straight up. Giga can get sweaty, but has Giga poured the hundreds of hours and studied the metas and... Like, I think she's going to do very well. Because she's very smart and very worldly. But I do not think she has the strats. Personally. Because she just doesn't play it enough. Who do you think will win? Well, I don't know who's in it. I just know Sakuno is in it. I don't know. I think he does play this. Did they put Northern Lion in there? Viney will win. Who's Viney? Guys, Vinny's in the Twitch rival, the GeoGuessr Twitch Rivals? Viney. They said Viney. Viney Plump Sauce. We need a Twitch Rivals for P-Guesser. Yeah, I mean, Giga is one of the smartest people I've ever met in my life, but has she memorized the bollards from every country on Earth? Right. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Probably. I don't know, maybe when they invited her to the Twitch Rivals, maybe she went sicko mode and started, like, in her 80s training montage? I don't know. Limes should be there. Limes is piss at GeoGuessr. Limes could be there for comic relief. Harsh. I'm just being honest. Joey would probably place decently, actually, because again, he plays the game. Like, he plays the fucking game. He's been playing the game for years. You know, he would do decent. Would he win? No. Because I do think a lot of these people, I'm going to assume that a lot of the people in that tournament are, you know, pros. Right. Mike, you can't even navigate the GeoGuessr website. How do you think you're going to be in the Twitch Rivals? They keep changing it. And the app that I'm using isn't compatible with the website. Dick. Savage but true. But it's not true. It's just savage. I'm offended. I don't understand why I wasn't invited to this. I'm experiencing severe rejection sensitivity disorder. No baldies? They had a no baldies rule? I would have liked to have participated in the GeoGuessr tournament. Maybe the Twitch Rivals people learned that I'm not brand friendly. I think they think I'm not brand friendly. I think that's where we're at. I think after the Pokemon thing, they were like, yeah, this guy's no good. It's also not looking likely that we're going to do That's My Streamer at TwitchCon. Like I told you guys I was trying to do. It, for a minute there, it looked like it was something we could do, but I haven't heard anything. It's been a while. I should have heard something by now if it was going to happen. So I don't think we're going to be doing that. But maybe that's okay. Why is this music suddenly deafening? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be, cuz I think by now we would have heard something. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll send another email at some point in the near future, but right now it doesn't feel like it's happening. A lot of things feel like they're not happening. Lately. But anyway, here's OpenGuessr. Obviously you can't participate in this. It's not it's not ChatGuessr. Wonder if we should keep the Twitch category for this. That's just GeoGuessr. It's basically the same shit. Aves97 says, one door closes, another one opens. We believe in you. Keep fighting. Yeah, Aves, the problem is that the door was closed on my flaccid penis. Why did someone say hot? The problem was it was slammed in the car door? Better than if it was hard. Do you think so, Static? What do you... Okay. What would cause more problems to your penis? If it got slammed in a door, flaccid or hard? What would be worse? What would be worse? I think flaccid would be better off. Estrogen, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Okay, so if you have le hard pee-pee, I guess you could end up getting a fracture. But also, I think maybe the hard dick would be able to, like... would be able to give a little bit of resistance. Maybe. When somebody slams the door. If it's flaccid, then, I mean, I think if it's flaccid, it just gets fucking... It's basically like, it's gone. Smashed into oblivion. No? Mike, you're scaring the bros. Right, because if it's hard, it's springy. If it's soft, it's like totally defenseless. Right? Scaring the bros. Fricate. We're getting fricate. That's like Zakute if he was a freak. Dead Cows, thank you for the gift sub to My Dick Fell Off. And also we have Tack Cow. You know what's interesting here, man, is I feel like... We're in like the same fucking place. Except we're not. I love how it says it could have been worse. Yeah. Yeah, it could have been. Yeah. It place feels like dreams I used to have as a kid. Dude, that's so weird and freaky and liminal. Dude, that's so heckin' liminal arenos. Liminal arenos. Anyway, what won the poll? What was the results of the poll? Skibbity liminal mogged? So heckin' liminals. Hard at 80%. So it's worse, basically. That was for... It's worse if it's hard. Turgid. There should have been a third option. Turgid. Sorry, guys. I just really like the word turgid, honestly. I think it's a really funny word. The answer is to keep your dick away from doors. I'm trying my best, man, but you don't know what it's like out here. It is a good word. It's a great word. If you think about it, it's not good to tense up during car accidents. Maybe it's the same for penis. Maybe. Esther Jan, thank you for the gifts. Another gift sub. Thank you so much. Mike, it is unfair that vagina havers get to walk around without a fear of doors. Agreed. Not fair. Not fair. I don't want to hear another thing about, like, male privilege, okay? You don't have to fucking cower in fear each time you see a fucking door. All right? And by the way, life is loaded with doors, okay? Clit slammed. Boobs. What about boobs? Yeah, fair. What about boobs? What about boobs? You guys say that about everything. It always comes back to, but what about boobs? Guys, there's more to life than boobs. Guys, should we play Scrandle tonight again? We played that last night for a little bit. I feel like I want to go back to Scrandle. I feel like there was some... I didn't want to do GeoGuessr, like, all night. We should do more stuff. We should do other stuff. We should do other games like that. Maybe Sporkle. Maybe we'll do some Sporkle. Scrandle. Food Guesser! Alright, I want to do Food Guesser. Mike Northern Lion era. I have been playing these games for fucking 5-6 years. Manfredonia. Forget about it. There's a sign. You guys know about the Verrazano Narrows Bridge. Connects Staten Island to Brooklyn. And there's a sign on the Brooklyn side, like right after the last exit before you get on this bridge. And it says, now leaving Brooklyn. Forget about it. It says forget about it. It says Fuggedaboutit. I swear to God. That's so lame. Yeah, it sure fucking is. It sure is. Bada bing! It's like, dude, fuck off. My tax dollars are paying for that. Like, stop it. Fucking cringe. New York, bada bing. That's my taxes. Manfredonia. That's like a fake place, dude. That's when Fred starts his own country. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Italian Americans are pretty cringe. You cocksucker. You piece of shit. You're right. You know, you're right. You are fucking right. Cerveza Cristal! You're fucking right. You're actually right. Panda Italia, the small fighter panda. Oh, I wonder what country we're in. We'll try to find this place. I really should put a timer on this for myself. Now leaving Ireland. Ah, me laddie. Potatoes and Guinness. 4-leaf clover. Nice. Is that like pea nice? It's like phoenix. How you say phoenix? Because it's vaguely bird-like, isn't it? Hello, Harpy. Thanks for checking out my channel. I look like Chikawa. I don't know what that is. Thanks. I'm going to just assume it's a compliment because I'm not in an emotional state to be taking insults right now. Do I want to ask? Do I want to ask what Chikawa is? It just means cute? Oh, I thought they were saying there was just a person, like some ugly guy named Chikawa. Looks like a bulldog that somebody threw acid on. Yeah, you look like this guy. Look him up right now. Let me see. I look like this? What do you mean I look like that? Actually, I think this is an insult. It's not very manly, is it? Mike, you look like Chikawa's alcoholic uncle. It's better. Less offensive. He's got bald energy. You want to turn it into a brown stain? I have no feelings on the Chikawa. The Chikawa doesn't stir anything powerful within me. It's not offensive to me. Doesn't make me feel anything. If anything, I like it. Listen, he's no Karopi. He's no, he's no Hello Kitty. He's no Sanrio character. Is he a Sanrio character? If he's a Sanrio character, he's a pretty bottom tier Sanrio character. Frankly. If we're being honest here. Hello, Blue Moon. Every time I hop onto a stream after being unable to watch for a few days, Mike says something about his mental health, and I convince myself that it's my fault. Well, the first problem with that is... that's how I know I'm saying things like that too often. And I really should stop. And I'm going to work on that. But the second point is Herg beat me to it. Having said that, it absolutely is your fault. It's not your fault. It's not. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Herg, I was getting there. Jesus. I was getting to it. La Fruteria. Look, it's chat. That was so stupid. Yay. That's all kinds of cheese. How are you going to tell me parcheggio isn't a cheese? Italian Americans are cringe. They are cringe. I'm going to tell you. You want to know the best illustration of how and why they're cringe? Just watch The Sopranos in its entirety. Because The Sopranos does not glorify Italian American culture. It actually deconstructs it. And shows you how and why it's fucking cringe. Someone said just play a Mario game. You started watching it. Oh, God bless Based Pilled. You're going to love it, man. Should have saw that prick's face what he sort of get. You know, it's funny, Chronic Doof, because you spelled it get. Like, as in, like, fat ass. But that's a completely different etymology. I think it was gat. Like, G-A-T was the word. And I think basically it was an onomatopoeia for, like, what I guess a gun sounds like when you shoot it. Which it doesn't, but I think that's what I fucking guessed. I assumed that. You are now leaving Chinatown. Fortune cookies. I'm not actually being racist. I'm just referencing the movie we watched on Saturday. And illustrating how it's similar to the forget about it sign. Fee nice. That's the happy party? Oh, I want to have a happy party. I want to have a happy party. So, this place actually looks kind of nice. I don't think we're supposed to be back here, guys. Oh my god, it's a vape store. It's a vape store. How the fuck is this? This is not commercial storefront. What the fuck? What is this? We're in some weird industrial part of an Italian city, basically.
Comune di San Giovanni Rotondo, realizzazione per di urbanizzazione.
Urbanizzazione. There you go. Yeah, we got there. Yeah, we got there. We got there. Concrete, dude. Italians love their fucking concrete, bro, let me tell you. You now live in Brooklyn. Concrete shoes. They do. Guys, sometimes stereotypes exist because they're true. I know that's a bold statement. But it's reality and you're just going to have to deal with it. Right. We do, in fact, love concrete. We eat it. My dad used to make us fucking concrete sandwiches. Right? Force us to eat them. Backhand us if we didn't swallow. Concrete grain pie. Yeah, grain pie. Man, that pie was... Buntime really nailed it. It was good, but not worth the calories. Like, she really fucking nailed it. It wasn't bad. Memorable. Sure, memorable. But for the, again, whatever calories that was, you might as well just have a fucking like a fucking cheesecake. Like an actual cheesecake. Spartacus, thanks for 18 months. Italians love concrete because their ancestors invented it. Oh, yeah? The Romans invented it, right? They had concrete in the Roman Empire. It was named after, what's his name? Fred Flintstone's boss's daughter. Her name was Concretia. And they named it after Concretia. Spartacus, thanks for 18. Did I read that already? I sure did. I have brain damage. It's named after Concretius II. Oh, you guys aren't joking, are you? Concrete sandwiches, baby. Shut up and eat your concrete.
Shut up.
It's good for your teeth. Imagine the poop you would take after eating a concrete sandwich. Solid brick. You would literally shit bricks. BV Maria Doloretta. It's not really what it says. It's just fucked up. Guys, this is fucking literally anywhere Italy. This is probably southern Italy. Bippity boppity eat la foodly. Bibbidi boobidi boo. Bibbidi bobbidi. Imagine that. Imagine me being like that with like imagine me saying that shit for other nationalities. Imagine, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine if there were like Chinese people in there. You know, if we were in China, I did basically the exact same joke, but. Okay. Joke. Yeah, so I probably gotta just... Hey, I'm Chinese. Bada bing, spaghetti and meatballs. Yeah, that's what I meant. Mike's about to have his what's up moment. What's up? It'd be funny if you did that and you were Chinese. Would it? I don't know. I guess that depends on you, doesn't it? That depends on you. This says Rome, Italy, but that doesn't mean anything. This clearly isn't Rome. Is this Rome? Maybe this is the maybe the outskirts? Mike is slowly becoming more like Nick Mullen from Cumtown every day. Well, I don't know who that is, and I've never seen Cumtown. I know, right? You think these people got enough towels? Fuck me. Very disorienting. Bug trick! Thank you so much for 25 months, dude. What an interesting looking domicile. I think it's a kind of an apartment building. This is a place that is of temperate climate, like... I could tell from the dirt. Why is there fucking dirt everywhere, though? Seriously, why is there fucking dirt? The street is just loaded with dirt. Who's kicking? What the fuck is that? Why is there dirt everywhere? Look at all this dirt. How did this happen? Now there's still dirt, but it's like a different dirt. It's a cool fucking house. Look at that. I like that house. Dude, I think this is a church. Very modern church. Wow. Right? It's got some piss stains on it. Mike, I just got here. Congratulations on your new wig. Thank you so much! You know, you're just not used to seeing that in Europe. You're not used to seeing... Well... A kind of a sleek, modern church. I think it's a church. It's a church. Yeah, it's clearly a church. Gabby Gooley. Thanks for 20 months of support. I'm halfway to the funny Dr. Phil. I'll tell you what. Let's do this.
You're ugly. You're disgusting.
You can hear half of it now and half of it when you get to 40 months. Yo, what's up, Pixel Plato? I never understood the bald jokes towards you when Joel and Vinny are both legitimately bald. Joel is projecting. I know he's bald. Listen, I have felt my coarse tongue against Joel's weird, sweaty scalp. All right, let me put it to you that way. All right. I know that I have tasted the bald scalp of Joel. I know that that's fucking legitimate. I've seen it in person. Okay. All right. Now, I don't know where the Vinny bald thing came from, but I'll tell you this much. In one way or another, every male using this website is bald. Like, I have been in other communities where, like, yeah. Like, Doug is bald. Did you know that? They call him bald. They constantly call him bald. Why are they doing that to him? He's not bald. Rio is stooled. Thanks for 9 months of support. Thank you, buddy. Why did you lick Joel's scalp? I wanted to make sure. I was seeing if there was any hair on it, and there wasn't. Hedgie. Thanks for 37 months, man. They call nags bald, too? See what I'm saying? Every male streamer is bald, and probably a decent percentage of the female streamers are bald. Doctor's office? What is a laboratorio? This woman is donating her daughter to science. Can't even lick a bro's forehead without chatters asking about it. Is Limes bald? Limes has a hairline like a Franciscan monk. I have it on good authority, okay? When everyone is bald, no one will be bald. Yo, Static has an incredible theory about why everybody is bald. People crave hatred, and they found a socially acceptable way of doing it. Bro, is he right? I think, you know what? I think he's right. Hackerling, bald as fuck. Bald as fuck. Baldest person you've ever seen. True, I hate all of you. Let me tell you something. None of you can even touch my level of hatred that I have for, like, the general population of this planet. You can't even fucking touch it with a 10-foot pole. Oh my god, she has a bald emote? Oh my god, that's so good. I think it's true, though. I think this theory... She's had that for ages. That's fucking incredible. I think this theory holds water. Doesn't hold hair, it holds water, though. In the sense of, like... People do. They want to call someone a name. They want to laugh at somebody. They want to be hurtful. They want to be mean. They want to be rude. They want to be hateful. Because negativity feels good. Negativity sells. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to tell you that. Anger, negative emotions, probably not like, I don't know, depression. You know, I don't know. But like, hate and ridicule and negativity are very, very, very popular. Right? They want to degrade somebody. They want to see somebody get degraded. They want to do it, and then it doesn't even necessarily need to be true. It's better when it's not true, right? Because now you can kind of just fucking get all of that energy out in a way that, I don't know, I guess doesn't do anything. But that's coming from a place of, like, really wanting to hurt somebody and be hurtful to somebody. You know. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I think it's true. I think Static nailed it. I think Static absolutely fucking nailed it. People want a way to, like, just be mean. Because it feels good. And I don't know, calling people bald is, like, still okay. Not in the UK! UK, by the way, it's worth pointing out, not in the UK, right? Because in the UK, it's now considered sexual harassment on Iran. That wasn't a joke, man. That's real. You have mental baldness. Yeah. Yeah. Did you guys hear that? There's a clicking sound? You guys don't hear anything? Oh boy. Insinuating people with a head of obvious nice looking hair are bald, it's funny. Is it as funny to say, you know, oh wow, this bald guy, look at him, he's bald. Is that also funny? Because it might be. But one of the things I've been thinking about lately is how I don't know how to explain this. Negativity is I think it's just human nature to want to see, like, people fighting with each other and insulting each other, and I don't know. I don't think I should talk about this because it's going to involve me bringing up specific people to make my point, and I don't want to do that. But I'll notice that, like, some of the most popular content creators are incredibly full of negativity, like, and regularly attack people and fucking ridicule people, and people love it, you know. It's fucking nutty. I think for right now, I think bald people, I think it could be one of the last bastions of, like, it's okay to laugh at a bald guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, we were talking about this. We're the last people that are, like, okay to make fun of. And I don't agree. I don't agree with this. You know what I mean? But, like, oh yeah, Italians, France, Italy, the British, right? Put bald in there too. Right. Are you actually claiming baldness? No. No, I'm not claiming baldness. You said we. It was the royal we. Shut the fuck up. Fish Pilled, thanks for 26 months, dude. What game you been playing? What's Up really changed some things. It just meant, you know, I just allowed me to say something that I've been feeling, you know, for a long time. One of the kings of France was called Charles the Bald. I know. I know about Charles the Bald. I mean, okay, let me put it to you this way, okay? When I was young, when I was in, like, you know, in the 90s, yes, I remember the 90s. Making fun of fat people was extremely accepted. Like, making fun of fat people and making, like, a bunch of fat jokes all the time and being, like, you know, laughing about fat people, laughing at fat people, making fat jokes was, like, they would do it on television. They would do it, you know, like, it was fucking extremely common. It was extremely common. Nowadays, I will say that is not extremely common. I will say that that is not common anymore. So when does bald catch up to that? Like, right? When does bald become that? You know. When is it now frowned upon to laugh at a bald guy and call a guy bald? Right. Someone said queso exists. He is anomalous. Chickens. Queso perhaps represents the desire for the momentum of a pendulum swinging in a different direction. Does that make sense? He leans into it. Yeah, I mean, fucking who cares? He's a billionaire. You think he gives a fuck if some random shit stain in a chat room calls him fat? You know, you think he gives a shit? You think he cares? He finds it funny. Guys, it took long enough, but look, this map is showing us exactly where we... Actually, no, it's not, because why is this red and why is this red? All right. We're right. We're in Brindisi. That's where we are. Fuck you. It says foggier right there, you dipshit. Counterpoint, the richest man in the world cares very much what other people think. He doesn't count for anything ever. He's fucking... Fuck him. He had a bit of brain foggier. It was foggier in my brain. That's France. That's the French flag. I'm going to assume that we are in France. Okay? Pay me $10 to call me fat. We should do that for fucking bald. Like, yo, you can only say... How do we set it up where you can only call me bald in exchange for like $10? Can we... Is that a thing we can do in this channel? Tier 3 and Jexy, thanks for 29 months. They said I love semen. Cool. I mean, I don't know. Joel would owe me thousands of dollars. I feel like, you know, this is very French looking, right? Well, I'm no Southeast English looking. It's not what I wanted to look at. There was another sign I wanted to look at. Where the fuck did it go? It's not here. Mike, this looks like Long Island to me. I could see that. I can actually sort of see that. Yo. Chateauneuf. Dude, there's a Chateauneuf. There's a chateau up there. Charles the Bald was succeeded by Charles the Fat. Sounds like neither of them were succeeding at much. They were succeeding at losing the throne. Charles the Bald was not successful at having hair. Charles the Fat was not successful at being thin. You know, I feel like, again, I'll be honest. And I felt like this for a very long time, okay? I think, and I firmly stand by this, and what comes of this, come what may, as a consequence of me saying this, I think everybody is way too fucking sensitive. Way too fucking sensitive. And I have you motherfuckers in chat that are gonna say, I agree right now, are straight up part of the problem. Full stop. I really do. I agree with that. Half of you are part of the fucking problem. Don't say you're right when half of it's fucking you. Okay? What the fuck are these little... Everybody is too fucking sensitive. Okay? Sometimes us being sensitive is giving you shit for the bit. I do not mean this chat room. I do not mean this community. I mean just in the world. And primarily not even chat saying get off Twitter. A lot of people that are chronically online, I do think so. Like, I do think that, and again, unfortunately, here's the thing, like, I live online, man. You know what I mean? You know what you know what I'm saying? Maybe, okay, and I'll fucking put it to you this way. You know, I don't... Someone says cancel culture goes too far, but some people like myself got crippling depression from being called fat as a kid. I got called fat as a kid. I told you guys the stories. I told you about the fucking, what do you call it? Salami tits incident. Remember the salami tits incident? A lot of us went through that shit. A lot of us went through that shit. But at the same time, sometimes I think of a joke, like a fat joke, that would be funny, but I don't say it because I don't want to upset anybody. And that feels, you know, like I know I'm doing the right thing. I'm doing the right thing. I'm doing the right thing by saying, like, okay, well, you know, don't say that out loud. You know, but you know, there's a little bit of a fucking something is lost there, if you ask me. You know, that's a little sad. I think that's just a little sad that it's got to be that way. You know, especially again, my fucking job is to sit here and try to be funny. I want you to just try to list off, like, all the things I can't joke about. Like, really? Like, don't do it in chat. Just do it in your head. Oh, okay? Like, really, realistically. Solid Log, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Someone in chat said, Mike, you are a fat joke. Part of it's punching down. Maybe that's not... Yeah, but again, that's kind of what I'm talking about right now. Like, I feel like sometimes what you consider punching down isn't really punching down. Like, you could fucking call almost anything punching down in the right context. You know what I mean? And sometimes saying something is punching down is like, okay, but it was really funny. And it's not... And try to keep in mind, no one's getting punched. right? Like, that's powerful terminology, right? For something that's not happening. Does that make sense? Yo, what's up, Eggs? Eggs says punching sideways is funnier anyways. Mike wants to say slurs. No, that is the opposite of what I'm fucking saying. Words can lead to violence. I agree, but I think a lot of the times there's a lot of things between. You know what I mean? I think it would have to be pretty severe. I think personally, in my opinion, right? A lot has to happen between the word and the violence. Right. This is what this is what I believe. Personally. And there's a lot that goes into this. There's a lot that goes into you know, like saying this words being violence, but I find that while that can be true in a lot of cases, it's almost like that step 1 underwear, like step 2 question marks, like step 3 profit. You know what I mean? Where it's like, well, I don't know where a lot would have to happen before that becomes violence, right? You know. And this is just how I feel. You could feel free to disagree with me all you want. I don't, you know, this is just the way I personally feel about it. That's my truth, Nuke. Right? You know, do you am I fucking like a bad person because I believe that? Some of you might believe that. But I do stand by that. I do stand by, you know, there's definitely a little bit too much emphasis on the power of words. I do think, yeah, I do. And the fact that in a lot of cases, if you, in a lot of cases, a word being damaging, it's the power that you give it. Right. Like, I do think that, personally. Like, that's, and again, I'm not advocating for anything. You know, I'm not advocating for any kind of change or whatever. I'm certainly not going to fucking do anything differently, but, like, I do really think that sometimes for something to hurt you, you have to let it. You know, and sometimes, and I've seen instances where people do absolute fucking gymnastics to, yeah, try to get offended by something. You know. So Mike is a free speech advocate. Ah, yes, comedy is now legal once again. I know you guys are fucking memeing, but it is an interesting conversation to me. I do think that there's more nuance to it than the fucking meme of what you just said. Right? I mean, that is a pretty funny meme. I don't think we're fucking anywhere closer to figuring out. All I have now is that this is France. I want to say it's up. We're gonna say it's right there. That's not even bad. Was basically Paris? What? Oh, no, it wasn't. You're blind. That was Châteauneuf-sur-Cher. Mike is going to have a crash-out comedy show on Netflix called something like Bald Triggered Red. Right. Posing as a victim without having to actually be hurt is increasingly popular. Yeah. Yeah. And I think too it's good for like just your mental health, honestly. You know, like it's good for your mental health to be like, all right, yeah, world's not perfect. But all right, guy made a fat joke. Guy made a fat joke. Did it remind me of something unpleasant from when I was a child? Yeah, it did. I mean, this has happened to me. Right. This has happened to me. Personally. What's my next step, though? You know, like, what's my next step? Get really angry about it? Try to demand somebody else changes something? Try to make that person apologize? Sit here and be really fucking sad about it? What do you do? Like, what's your next step? Like, you're gonna go through the rest of your life like that? I don't know. Someone was like, yikes, am I in the wrong place? I really don't think this is... It's fucking like... I'm not like goose stepping over here, you know? Getting mad is exhausting. You're gonna burn out like that. You're gonna burn out like that. And here's the other thing that you really you gotta kind of accept. The world's not gonna... It's not gonna change for you. It's not gonna conform to you. You know what I mean? It's not gonna do that. Move on. I am having a conversation, bro. Joel's here. Like, look, Joel's a perfect example. Joel wants a world where I'm bald. And he's not. And he has a full, beautiful head of hair. And I'm a bald loser. With a bald, sweaty scalp. Right? Like, he wants that. But no matter how much he cries and shits his diapers, the world is never going to look that way. You know, like... The world won't change for you. You could level that against any progressive movement or ideal. I'm not talking about if you want to go out and do some sort of political action. I'm talking about in your personal life and the way you choose to react to things in your personal day-to-day life. You know? Like, what do you... Well, look at it this way, right? You only have so much energy and so much fucking... life energy inside you. What do you want to spend it on? Do you want to spend it on something that's actually productive, or do you want to spend it on, like, let's get mad at a guy? You know? Like, let's just be really angry about some fucking random person on the internet, you know? Because this building is extremely out of place. How the fuck did they get all this paint? Some people deserve to have somebody mad at them. I mean, well, there's your answer. Your answer is that's the way that you want to spend your fucking energy in life. That's how you want to. If that's how you want to spend it, I mean, you know what I've never seen on the internet in my 10 years of doing this shit on the internet. I've never seen, like, let's call it a Twitter argument. I've never seen a fucking Twitter argument where somebody was like, you know what? You're right. I'm wrong. And I learned something here, right? I've never... And then usually what you end up doing is you end up feeding into some kind of fucking insane... bullshit mill of outrage and fucking insanity, and it's like... You want to be a part of that? I don't know. I don't know. I can't... Are people getting mad at me right now? Like, I feel like some people are getting a little mad at me for some of this. I don't feel like I'm... What the fuck is this? Okay, so we're in India. I'm really just trying to avoid dead air is all I'm trying to do right now. This is Pune. Pune. It was not Pune. It was, Rorisitar. Rorisitar. Roar. People are on ironically, people are doing the exact thing you're talking about, which is wild because I didn't actually like make an off-color joke of any kind. Like, I didn't actually do it, you know? Oh, he's sophisticated looking, isn't he? Oh, this guy has read at least one book. Right. This guy's read, like... Oh, that guy can read. Do you think he can read? That guy reads like a motherfucker. Hold on, Joel posted a... What is this link? Oh, he's got a crop... Can I see the crop dust? What is it? That dude is a mob boss. Oh, yeah? You could read? Name every book. Mike, the Bible is the only book that matters. Fatalism tends to piss people off. What is fatalism? I don't know what you're talking... What I want to know what that is. All right, guys. Guys, listen. Fecalism? Fetalism. Not nihilism. I'm not doing... Am I doing a nihilism? I mean, good luck with whatever you're trying to do. I hope you're successful. Guys, I got a stream together notification from somebody. Somebody wants to collaborate with me. I don't know who this person is. I am not going to accept it. It's not Joel. Who is this person? It's Joel's alt. Joey, was that your alt? Are you fucking with me? It says WIGSAW? Is it the guy that contacted Vinny and thought he was the granddad guy? I see the listen, can see who it is. I see the name. I'm not going to tell you the name because I don't want you to go say anything to the person or whatever. I don't want there to be a glass tapping, so I'm not going to tell you who it was. I don't want there to be a fucking witch hunt. Maybe they misclicked. Okay, the last time this happened, and I asked the person, I was like, did you want to do a knock? Did you want to knock? They tapped on our glass first. They actually did tap on our glass first. That is exactly what happened. But I don't think we should tap back. But the last time I asked the person, I was like, did you mean to do that? They were like, what? No, I did it by accident. Right. So I think apparently it is pretty easy to miss. I mean, okay. I've never misclicked. Okay? I've certainly never done it. Is it a person currently? Should I have just fucking accepted it? You know what I think? If you accept it, it just puts you into a voice call with whoever did it. Like basically, Twitch built out their own version of Discord essentially. But it's within Twitch. It's like, Twitch, who asked you for that? And then they're like, oh, we don't have any money anymore. Oh. I wonder why. We're poor. We're just Amazon. We're so poor. We don't have any money. Why does everything have to have its own Discord now? I guess because Discord blows. Probably a bad idea to accept random collabs from perfect strangers. I thought the better of it. I did briefly consider it. I was like, maybe this will be content. Yeah, now Nintendo will have a Discord. With a fucking 3 FPS video player. Mike, please accept my Stream Together invite. I have some new slurs I want to teach chat. All right, send it. Send the fucking send the collaboration request. Send it right now. I'm waiting. You won't, pussy. Do it, pussy. You won't. Well, here's the thing, man. Is it really okay? Theological exercise, thought exercise. Is it really a slur if you never heard it before? Like, if the person who came up with it intended for it to be a slur, I mean, so what? Like, who cares? Right? Like, I mean, you never heard it before. If a guy is running around saying like zigzorbs, goddamn zigzorbs or something, okay? And he's the only one who knows that it's, you know, a fucking really, really hurtful word for bald people. Can anybody really get offended by that? Like, are you gonna really get offended by Zilgzorbs? Mike, you're a dirty klongur. I'm offended by it because I knew that he meant for it to be a slur. Oh. What if you just ignore him? Like, what if the Pope calls you a slur in the woods, does he shit? He's always shitting, this guy. I'm offended because he made me feel confused and stupid. Well, I mean, like, again, I feel like... This goes back to what I was saying earlier. Like, don't let people make you feel like that. If you know. Mike, that was some Gwarnop behavior. Don't let them yuck your yum or suck your cum. Don't let them yum your cum, bro. Is this the Steam version of GeoGuessr? It's just, yeah, it's just a bald guy in a fucking 1080p resolution making up new slurs. Why do you think it's the second worst rated fucking game on Steam, Joel? Mike, don't let Mario Kart control your feelings. Mario Kart? Oh, I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing there. I see what they're doing there. Okay. Okay. Oh, they're turning it. They're turning it back around on me. Oh, I get what you're saying. 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 All right, challenge accepted. Challenge fucking accepted. The gauntlet has been thrown down. I will not get mad at Mario Kart ever again. To prove a point. Yeah, Mike, don't let Elgato upset you. Motherfucker. I gave Elgato hundreds of dollars for a product that was supposed to work. I know you're not comparing that to, like, some random guy being a dick on the internet that you never gave money to. You never gave him money and was like, here, don't fucking make a joke at my expense. Like, that never happened. He's already getting mad. They took my fucking money! Anyway, Joel has a song about cars, he said. It says hand job by Toyota. And it's a fucking debut world premiere Joe Star fucking Vag Skeletor hand job by Toyota Joey Vsauce exclusive. I love the riff. Got a nice classic rock riff.
Watching Top Gear. Where's the subtitles? I swear I'm American. Speak English. Goddamn. Religion.
Yo, shots fired. See, this is yo. What did I just say? Who's one of the last permitted people to be fucking ridiculed relentlessly?
Breakdown, guess who? Subaru, I pay for the can. My wife is made in Japan. Koyo, kudasai.
Holy shit, Joel learned another language to write this song.
Arigato, onegaishimasu. I'd like to fuck his car. I'd like to marry it. Wheels of pussy. My dick stuck in the car door.
We just were talking about that. Joel, if your dick was going to get stuck in the car door, do you think it's better if it's flaccid or hard? You could think about it for a second. He thinks hard. This is Joel's Cars fanfic right here. Like Lightning McQueen and shit. Pause counter 43. Does Greece make cars, dude?
Tell me now, I'm not me. The fuck?
Not me!
My wife has left me for a better man. She's gone. Wheels of pussy.
This is an incredible chorus, Wheels of Pussy.
My dick stuck in the car door.
Hey, yo, has Joel seen Baki? Has he ever watched Baki? He had to have. He's had to have seen Baki. Joel, have you seen Baki? Of course. Thank God. Bald key.
So tight.
Six over! I'm imagining Jack Black playing this. Jack Black looks a lot like Joel, actually. Jolk Black. He said come. I think it's funny that Europeans think that these are like cars, like these are real cars, Volvos. What the fuck is a Volvo? That's a fucking lawnmower in America.
Songs about fucking cars.
Volvo. Yeah, isn't a Volvo like your vagina? It's not a car. It makes sense for the European cars. They're very like they're very feminine, right?
She can fuck me on the freeway, just like you fuck my life. Yeah, my sex life is in shambles. I really, really miss my wife. Fucking that's it.
You kept coming home covered in like diesel fuel and like fucking transmission fluid. And she's like, let me smell your dick. How come your dick smells like wiper fluid? You know, it's like, okay, well, you've clearly been fucking cars. I'm leaving you. You know, like headlight fluid. Why did your dick smell like headlight fluid? Oh, I just had a little accident in the garage, honey. No, you've been fucking cars. Okay? And you've been coming and then you've been having sex with me? With your car penis? Oh my God. You could have been giving me STDs this whole time. Those are sedan-transmitted diseases. Yeah, I just made that up. I'll be here all week, try the veal. STDs, sedan-transmitted, sexually transmitted diesel. Guys, he's so funny, I'm gonna shit my pants. Guys, he's so funny, I'm gonna cum right in my own pants. Oh my God, did you at least wear a condom? Before you stuck your dick in that tailpipe? I went to the doctor, I've tested positive for several SUVs. Car preg. Did you wear a car, Dom? A car, Dom. Joel, I have to ask you a very important question. They have DMVs in Sweden? Mavel Draconia, thanks for 36 months. I want you to think about this for a second. I want to take this back to the conversation I was trying to have before for 1 second. Right now, there's a guy. Right, there's a guy who fucks cars. Who's so offended right now. He's so fucking angry that we would laugh at this. Right, like he's so fucking he's so fucking upset. He's absolutely molding. Veen nuts. Okay, so the DMV in Sweden is D's mega nuts. What is nuts? Dude, how do you know what the DMV is? It wouldn't even be called that in Sweden because it would be it's in Swedish. It would be like Emma umlaute bid. Cultural osmosis. Because unlike Americans, I know things besides hamburgers. Hey, I know cheeseburgers. Who told you about the DMV? You're not supposed to know about that. Genuinely, though, it is a fucking horrifying experience. It is a horrible experience. I wouldn't wish the DMV on my worst enemy. I'm so sorry. I genuinely, you shouldn't know about the DMV. It fucking sucks. They have their own version of it, I'm sure. Right. You paused as I go falsetto on erection. All right, I'll back it up so everybody can hear your your flat setto. Quite good. Who told you about AutoZone? Pietro got mentioned. Oh. Oh, it's the melodic breakdown. You know what Joel would like? He would like the Pep Boys. I feel like he would enjoy that. Next time you come to America, I'm going to bring you to a Pep Boys, Joel. What do you think? Pep Boys. The Plep Boys. Plep Boys! Apparently there's a Fist of the North Star reference. Is that right? Does anybody speak Japanese in chat? Do we got any Japanese? I mean, no, I'm looking for I think people who speak it as a first language. By any chance? Yeah, I want to know how his pronunciation is on this. How's he doing? Someone said, "I've been to Japan. This sounds about right." Yeah, I was in Tokyo for a week, so I'm pretty much the authority on this, right? I ate sushi once, so I'm good to to judge whether or not it's good pronunciation. Yo, Agamar, what's up? Thanks for 4 months. You had hibachi? How's Joel's pronunciation? Does Mike understand the initial D reference? No, what the fuck is initial D? Initial D's nuts? Is it unironically a D's nuts joke? A racing anime? No, I've never heard of it, guys. I fucking have sex. I don't know about all these animes that you guys are fucking obsessed with and apparently know word for word all the dialogue and shit. Is an anime? No, guys. I fucking have it. I have sex and a life, so I'm watching Baki right now. That's why I asked about. That's why I asked about it. Tenacious D? Yeah, is initial D anything like Tenacious D? Says the guy who has been on the record about watching all of One Piece. I've only watched 712 episodes of One Piece. Okay. Oh yeah, you've had sex? Name at least 35 people you've had sex with right now. Okay, Aileron's mom, Dank Plank's mom, Turd Guzzler's mom, VA No Magician's mom, T-Flower's mom, Commander Static's mom, Varg Skeletor's mom, Magic Bean Sprout's mom. I think you see where I'm going with this. I don't think we need to do 35 of those. No, you know why I was laughing so hard at this? Wait a minute. Did this happen in this anime? Is that why you're saying initial D? Did this? What do you mean, yes? What do you mean? So wait, somebody jerked off into a trash can in an episode of this anime? He's unironically in a relationship with his car in the anime. It's central to the plot. Haunted Chasm, thank you for the gift sub too. Gay Joel, very cool. It's like the hospital scene in Evangelion, but it's a Toyota Corolla. But it's not a fucking a trash can. What do you? He jerked off in a trash can. No, I was laughing so hard at this because I've done this. That's why I was laughing so hard at the jerking off into a trash can. Because it's like something that everybody's done, right? It's like it's relatable. This is a very relatable anime then. Mike, question mark? Wait. All right, let's fucking be serious. Who here has not jerked off into a trash can? Do not call my mom a trash can. What? What the fuck? You guys are full of shit. You guys are completely fucking full of shit. What? Bullshit. You've all jerked off into a trash can. I don't even want to fucking hear it. Oh. I see. I see. I see. Nissan Pathfinder has a small stick shift. That means that's not even. Oh my god! That must mean your penis is so small. Motherfucker made a whole ass song as a pretext to call Mike bald. What the fuck is this? No, man, it was a song about love. It was a song about love between a man and his motor vehicle. All right, you can't come between love. All right, that's an act of love. When a man slides his dick between the cushions before the faux leather interior of his Nissan Celica, or whatever the fuck. Okay, and thrusts to completion. That is an act of love. His Nissan Sentra. Well, I feel like I just made up a fucking car. I made up a fucking car. I sent Mike on 2 Ubers. I'm glad you didn't die. Are you? I'm not. Where the fuck is the GeoGuessr? Here we go. Who let JD Vance in here? It's a car is not a couch, motherfucker, okay? Listen. Cars are sexy. Cars are evocative. Like when you look at a car, you see vaguely erotic shapes. They're designed that way to be appealing. That's intentional. Like it makes sense to have sex with a car. A couch is like weird. Like that's just, you know, ergonomic. It's designed for your back, your booty. Giant fucking glory holes, dude. Massive glory holes. Holy shit. I'm telling you, they got this guy, he reads books or something, or some shit. He's trying to get elected for something. Tongipara. This is where we are, guys. Tongipara. Yo. Let's cause some mayhem in Tongipara tonight. We're gonna go steal all these fucking letters. We're not gonna steal the letters. We're gonna rearrange them. What's the dumbest thing we could spell with these words? Gape? No. We're gonna rearrange these letters. We're going to Tongipara. We're gonna fuck with the Tongipara sign. We're gonna rearrange the letters. We can spell runt. You can spell gaping. Gaping. Tongipara wakes up. Gee, sure hope nothing bad happened to our sign overnight. Oh my god, does that say gaping? Oh my god, no, that's where we live now. Gaping. I don't want to live in gaping. Haha, too bad. Someone said ping nut? Pig nut. Pig nut! Pingus! Guys! No, we can't live in Pingus. There's no S. By the way, Joel, that song was fucking fire, bro. I'm gonna definitely crank that shit the next time I have sexual congress, unprotected intercourse with a motor vehicle. I'm definitely gonna, that's gonna be the soundtrack for when I have a sensual, sexual encounter with someone else's car at 4:30 a.m. on a random side street in the mall parking lot. No, in broad daylight in the mall parking lot. Wait, that was you? Mike, you can... Okay. You can spell, and I believe this uses all the letters. You can spell a tuna grip. Like, oh man, she gripped that thing like a tuna. That's so bad. That's so bad. Pig nut. I don't want to live in Pig Nut. Too bad. This guy is trying to run for elected office, and his only criteria is that he read a book once. Yeah. I read a book once. It was called The Hungry, Hungry Caterpillar. Was it Jane Eyre? I unfortunately did read Jane Eyre. It's one of the worst experiences of my life. How hungry was he? He's pretty hungry. Wait, I don't want to spoil it for anybody who didn't read it yet, so... Shh. Don't talk about how hungry he is. Jane Eyre. Did you know that Charlotte Bronte had two sisters that were also authors? Emily Bronte. How many of you have heard of Emily Bronte? And the other one. Do you guys want to know why you never heard of the third one? She wrote an extremely successful novel and then died. Right? And then Charlotte Bronte, the one who wrote Jane Eyre, basically got the rights to it and refused to publish it because she wanted people to buy her book instead. Because she's a fucking piece of shit. Imagine that. It was like, you know what would have been fucking insane too? Is it was like the Bronte estate. Someone said game remove. It was the Bronte estate. So she would have made money from it. She just didn't want people reading her dead sister's book instead of hers. And it's quite possible that So some people believe that her book is better than anything that Charlotte or Emily wrote. Was Emily okay with it? Emily was apparently totally fine with it, yeah. So Emily is guilty by consent, basically. Not fucked up? I bet you didn't have JabroniMike Milkshake Ducks the Bronte sisters on your fucking May 14th bingo card. What was the name of the book? I don't fucking know. I don't remember. Because Charlotte Bronte is a piece of shit. I'm sensing some beef between these sisters. Oh yeah, they had beef. There was a brother too, but he died really young. He did get to he was also a writer. He did get to publish some poems, but then he died. When he was like 22 or something. 20, maybe. Which sister had the tuna grip? None of them. They had Brontosaurus grip. Alright, so here comes somebody to ruin the fun. Bro, I read that book in January. It was amazing. It was called The Tenant of Wildfeld Hall. Her sister didn't want to publish it because it went against the times. I think it was fucking jealousy. For her dead sister. So what was the fucking time? It was the late 1800s, okay? In the book, I believe what happens is the main character leaves her husband. Oh my god. The book was woke. I guess that's what would have been considered woke in like the 1860s. That would have been considered woke. The general consensus is that the book is better than anything the other two sisters wrote. And that's why she didn't want to publish it. Victorian wokeism. Everyone should leave their husbands woke. Leave your husband. Now. Even if he's really good to you, leave him. Husbands are problematic. Leave him. Hurt people. Kill people. Fun Time says, don't listen to him. He's only saying that because he wants your husband! Maybe. 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 It's too late. He's already mine. I've already fucked your husband, chat. There's nothing you can do about it. This is a fun looking house. They should put gorillas up here. It's like a fun place to keep gorillas. Fun Time shouldn't have said anything. He almost got away with it. Oh, I am getting away with it. Make no mistake. Haunted Chasm, thank you for the gifts up to Gay Bun. Yeah, and then Tenant of Wildfeld Hall did not get published for decades. I think basically it didn't get published until after Charlotte Bronte died. She just didn't want it to interfere with the sales of her own book, basically. That's where Big Bird lives. Maybe they keep pterodactyls in there? Dactyls. Jane Goodall is frequently seen entering and exiting that building at very odd hours for some reason. Guys, this is bullshit. Alright, here's the game. Ready? Welcome to GeoGuessr. Here we go. I'm going to look at this map and try to find the language that looks the most like that. Okay, these are too curly. It's not down here. Okay, we need a language that has lines on the top. Lines. Okay. Basically, I'm gonna say starting like here, the languages start having lines. Alright, shut the fuck up. Shut up! How about this one? Hazari bag. I don't know. I don't think that looks like that. I don't think that looks like that. That's not it. Is it this? Ambicap here? Maybe. Maybe. Fuck it. It is. Come! It's not even the right country. You know what? The game says that it's impressive. We'll take it. Look at this long, lonely, open stretch of road. Doesn't it make you just want to have weird sex with your Toyota? This is the road that Joel wrote that song for. This road. Right here. Rochod El Teheben. This is the road. This is the road where you're supposed to have sex with your Toyota. That's clearly Bangladesh. Bro, I don't know how to break it to you. This isn't Bangladesh. There's farms out here though. Let's see what they're growing out here. Lechuga, Check the sun. Hello, Ron. I always forget to check the sun. You know what, though? This game doesn't have a compass. Just kidding. It's over here. So the sun is to the east. Feel like that's not very useful information to me. Yep, it's definitely daytime. Mike, I'm considering making poured concrete dildo. No, no, shut up! No. Mike, look at the trees. They are a clear giveaway. Okay. This tree is a clear giveaway to you. Tree, reveal your secrets, spill your sap, and let us root out the truth. Yep, sap. Yep, sap. Okay, this is Mexico. That's how it's done. Could have been better. Those are called mesquite trees. Those are the ones they have like the smoky flavor. When you smoke something with them, it's all smoky and they provide the mesquite. Because mesquite flavor is when something is kind of smoky, right? Babushka! We have a babushka, babushka, two babushka! Two babushka! Two babushka! Two babushka. Dos babushkas. Oh my god, we have hit peak babushka. Peak babushka.
Proteggi la tua casa, sistemi videosorveglianti. Evidenti a professionisti della schizzarosa.
So in this image, okay, so if you're having a problem with home invaders, the best way to deal with them is to turn them gay. This system will identify anybody trespassing on the property and hit them with the homosexuality ray to give them fucking the gayest thoughts possible. They will then be too busy, way too preoccupied thinking about penis and how much they love penis to be able to do anything. Right? They won't be able to they won't be able to break into your house. Okay, let alone they ain't even going to be able to fucking like they're going to forget how to walk. Because their brain's going to put all of its processing power towards penis. The gayification ray. This beam will make you gayer than Andrew Tate. You ain't going to be breaking into any houses when you're that gay. The last thing you're going to be like, you're going to get hit with the gay ray and you're going to be like, oh my God, was I thinking, what was I doing? Why isn't there penis inside my body? Oh my God. And then you're going to go run to get some penis inside your body. It really is the best, most effective home defense system out there. I would go graffiti a huge cock into this thing's mouth. On account of, you know, just getting hit with the gayification beam. It's called the Homo Defense System.
Arrivederci da Frata Maggiore.
Frata Maggiore, the birthplace of frauding. Guys, we may have found the gayest place in Italy. We're about to leave. Why are we leaving? Nah, don't leave. This is where the gaycation happens? There was this video, I don't know how many of you saw, I'm not going to go look for it, I don't feel like it, on Twitter of... So, Andrew Tate, he's sitting on his couch, smoking a hookah in nothing but his boxers. And he's on his laptop, and there's a pile of watches on the table. And the camera guy comes in and... like, does a full circle around him. Like that was the video, right? That was the video. Like, he did a big, like panned around him in a circle. And then they put that on, Twitter. He put, you know, it was like, you know, him trying to, you know, whatever. And somebody said, why am I watching it? So... Because I love the guy. Shut up and listen. Somebody quote tweeted this video. And they said, this is peak homosexual. And it was, in fact, the gayest fucking thing I have ever seen in my life. And the more I watched it, the gayer it was. And a part of me is like... shut up and listen. A bald man is talking. A part of me was like, he knows how gay this is. Like, he has to know how gay this fucking video is. He has to know. This is bait. Like, this is just engagement bait, right? Like, he knows. He knows exactly how fucking gay this is, bro. Like, he wants people to call him gay because it's getting him fucking engagement, dude. Right. Andrew Tate is a closet case the way Pastor Manning is. Yeah, it seems that way. I mean, I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, Pastor Manning is... He's something else. Yo, I want to say what's up to Incontinent Owl. Oh, this owl will be shitting his pants. Everybody say what's up. Would that be called Sigma Erotic? Because Sigma males are all homoerotic in essence. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's the... You know what it is? It's the misogyny. Because then you're like, man, if you hate women this much, then ergo you like men, right? Like it's like that. That's the logic, right? Ergo, gay go. Yeah, gay go. Counterpoint Wisp. That's true. Wisp does violently hate women. That is not true. It is not true. It is not true. It is not true. It's not. Guys, you realize we have been in Italy this entire time and there hasn't been a single fucking strand of spaghetti anywhere in sight. Sadik says, I love hating women. Motherfucker, stop doing that. Stop. He wants to see if he's going to get banned. That's what he's doing. He wants to... He's testing the fucking ban filter as if I don't need him in here to be moderating and shit. Not a single strand of spaghetti in sight. You fucking believe that, guys? Bro wants a break. Yeah. Well, I mean, this could be anywhere in Italy. I mean, we do got the palm trees. You know, it's probably in south, right? Warmer climate, right? You know what I'm saying? You know, Twinkmaster got a 7-day ban for saying he hates men in Rev's chat today. You know what? Good. It's not good that Twinkmaster got banned. What's good is that there is an equal application of the rule. Okay? That is good. That's what should happen. That should happen. That should happen. That is what should happen. That's what should happen, right? Does anyone like evil penis? You know what it is? And it sort of goes back to, you know, kind of what got me started on the thing we were talking about earlier in terms of like, you know, people getting offended. Which by the way, I do feel like a lot of people misunderstood me. I just want to say, I'm not nihilist. There are things that are worth fighting for. There are things in life that are worth defending. There are things in life that are worth, yeah, getting activated about. My point was, there are also a lot of things that aren't. But yet people do. Like, I hope that came across. That was my point. Because there were some people in chat acting like I was an asshole, which, yeah, again, streaming on Twitch is an exercise in being, like, perpetually misunderstood sometimes. But, you know, because some people gonna be like, you know, wait a minute. You know, but it should be okay to say that I hate men. Because of insert reason. And it's like, well, that's always, that's just a red flag to me, right? Like, that's a fucking red flag to me. Like, I don't think you should be, I think broad sweeping generalizations, that's always gonna, you're never gonna talk me out of that. You're never gonna change my mind on that. Mike, I should be allowed to sit here and talk about how, like, the fuck we should kill all French people. Like, you're not getting me to agree with that. Like, that's fucking insane. You're probably an insane person. You know, like, oh, it's fine to say I hate blank because of blank. It's like, no, it isn't. You're wrong. You will never, ever, ever change my mind on that. And it's not something I want to encourage here. We went in a massive fucking circle. Yeah, but Mike, have you considered the Quebecois? Stop! No. Stop. No. 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 Someone tells you, like, yeah, no, it's fine to hate this entire group of people because of just, nope, you're immediately wrong. You're immediately wrong. There is no because. That's my hot take. Mierda! I still think we need a slur for bad coworkers. What do you want to... Go ahead. Come up with it right now. By the way, this town is very, very cool. I like its narrow little... How the fuck... There were certain streets we went down where I want to know how a fucking car made it down there. The slur for coworker is just coworker. Yeah, Nuance is fucking dead, bro. Oshi Ball is in chat. Oshi, I'm feeling down. Could you send me a picture of your asshole, please? Yeah? Okay. Oh, here it is. I feel a little bit better now. Thank you, Oshi. You forgot to shave? That's okay. Oshi's a real homie. Yeah. Oshi's a real homie. Homie like that. Guys, do you think we're in Sicily? Maybe. This is Nebraska. Shut the fuck up. That was Naples, guys. That was right deep into Naples, like deep down in there. Right in the heart of the city.
Naples!
Nip-nops. Dead. Hey, thank you so much for your Prime sub.
Freak!
Guys, you know that's a fresh freak. You're gonna have to give him some jiggly, oiled up dumpies in the chat. Make them dance merrily, please. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you, guys. Dish nipple! Dish nipple. He was trying to use a big nipple as a satellite dish. Here's what I think. This feels very, very, very familiar to me. Here's what I think. I think you're all a bunch of assholes! Kuma King! Except for you, Kuma King. Thanks for 26 months. Mike, are you going to do anything with Fred soon? I asked Fred if he wanted to do on real estate with me today. And you know what he said? He said, fuck you. He said, moo. No, he said, fuck you. He said, you're a loser. A loser. You're a big old loser, he said. He said, I wish I never met you. Stop speaking to me. Plushie, thank you for 98 months. What about me? You like me and don't hate me, right? All right. If Plushie has been subbed for 98 months, how much money is that? We figured this. It's about $500, right? But fun fact about Plushie. But Plushie was one of my Patreon patrons for like 4 years or something, in addition to the 98 months. So how much monies? Plushie has probably given me maybe potentially like over $1,000. So do I like you, Plushie? Do I like you? $50 gift subs. Plushie has probably given me over the past 10 years like maybe $2,000 to $3,000. I'm going to estimate. So let's get that up to maybe when we're sitting at around like 10K, we can talk about me liking you. How's that sound? I'm being a dick. I'm being a dick. I'm just kidding. I'm obviously just kidding. This is somewhere over here. This might be like Hoboken. This might be, Weehawken. Of course I love you, Plushie. For cereals. Not in a gay way. You know what? Yeah, in a gay way. Let's have sex. Oh my god, he's dating his fans. Oh my god. I'm not dating him, I'm just fucking him. It's fine. It's fine. You want to join my gaycation with Oshi? Where? Fuck yeah. What? Why are you taking this long to ask me? Remember when Plushie called you a sex pest during Towerborn and you muted him? Confirmed. 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 Jabroni sex pest. That's probably not funny. It's the beauty. Listen, guys. It's the beauty of the gaycation. It's fine. What do you think about this place, guys? You think this looks depressing? Look like a depressing place to you? Yeah. Welcome to downtown city. What? Where? What? Who? What? Huh? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Downtown city. Like Downtown Abbey, the TV show? That's when people named Abby give head. Downtown Abbey. Hawk to it. Why is that guy saying... You can't just do that. You can't just do that, bro. You can't. He can't be allowed. He can't be allowed. He can't be allowed to do it. He can't just be allowed to get away with that. Yerp. I just mowed down that baby carriage. I want to show you guys something really stupid. I'm gonna show you guys something like real stupid. All right, if you can handle this. Okay. There's all kinds of like goofy statues down here. Siberia, 1939. The fuck? Yeah, there's all sorts of goofy fucking shit. This is probably a 9/11 memorial of some kind. I've actually never seen this particular one before. Kind of cool, actually. Isn't this where the Surströmming happened? No, dude. The Surströmming actually happened on the opposite side of Manhattan. So, like, way the fuck over there. Like, beyond, past Manhattan, past the East River. I Won't Forget You, Buddy. I Won't Forget You, Buddy happened this way. We're going that way right now. J. Owen Grundy. Grundy's. Oh, is this a dead end? Grundy, please! Yeah, I don't know. Do you still want to do Scrandle today? I think we'll probably do Scrandle another day at this point. I kind of forgot about it. Oops. Oopsies. Oopsie poopsie. Oh God. There. Do you see that white thing? That is our destination. Oh, actually, you know what? We can't go to where I Won't Forget Your Buddy happened. Actually, because the I Won't Forget Your Buddy happened in Brooklyn too. That was a lot closer to where the Surströmming happened, actually. Scroglio, thank you for the gift sub. Actually, yeah, we can't. What? I'm telling you, there's all kinds of goofy shit along here. They won't let me walk over there? Yeah, they are. You bitch! I wonder if Vinny will do that when I die. If he'll go do a Venom post-credits after I'm dead. And say, I won't forget you, buddy. I wonder if... You think he'll do that for me, guys? Do you think he would do that for me after I die? Yeah, will he? God, I hope that's soon. He will shit on your grave. Yeah, probably. Look! A little funny lighthouse. See what I'm saying? There's all stupid shit. I'm trying to find you the dumbest thing of all. Why is New York so big? Protector of Jim. This isn't even New York, dude. This ain't even the fart, bro. You kidding me? Guys, I want you to pay attention to this. Right here. By the way, you know what? No, I'll wait till we get closer to it. I can't wait for you guys to see this stupid shit. Look at look at this. Okay. Come on. Come on, fucker. Fucker. They're not gonna let us in there, you fucking cocksucker. Bro, wait a minute. Is this before that thing was built? No, this thing's been there a long time. All right. They're not letting us in there. Pancake Kiki. Thanks for 13 months. I should have known they were going to be cringe. Yeah, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, it like doesn't exist yet. It's funny. It's a fucking weird statue that's like flat depending on what angle you look at it from. Wasn't it built during COVID? Yeah, I think so, but yeah, there it is. There it is. It looks like a cock. It's a woman going like shh. That's what it is. You can only see the back of her fucking head. Puppy! It looks like a stretched face. It is stretched. It's weird as fuck. Yeah, look, it's flat and weird. Hold on, can we go down here? No? Fuck. Yo, how come it's not giving us the picture of that where it wasn't built yet anymore? Why is she flat? I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. It is the wide, flat, gay Fred Knudsen thing. It is that. It's very similar to that. And depending on what angle you look at it from, basically, the shape of it changes. It's weird. It's fucking weird. I don't know if I like it. I mean, I guess it grew on me. Guys, do you see this fucking Avengers headquarters bullshit? You see that? UFO? Guys, that's a huge ass balcony on like the 34th floor of this building. Apparently, there's a restaurant up here. My sister ate up there. She said it was very exclusive. She got invited up there through her work. Like, you can't just walk up there. Like, it's for, like, rich people. Like, you gotta have a fucking reservation. Like, they don't, like... You can't even get reservations for this place. Loki got fucked up in there. That sucks. It does suck. I wanted to go up there. Mike, of course you can't walk up there. Jerk off. You have to take the elevator. Yeah. Where is that statue on the map? I don't know. It's like over here somewhere. It's up your ass. Did you check up your ass? Did you check up your fucking ass? Oh my god, so this game doesn't have the button that takes you back to where you spawned? It does? Can you indicate to me where it is? Can you indicate where? Where is that found? L. Press the flag button. Y'all see a flag button? It's up your ass. That's not a flag, that's a fucking arrow. I was worried it was gonna basically end the game if I clicked that. You fucking boners. You fucking boners. You're a bunch of boners. You guys are fucking boners. You understand that? Boners. You're absolute boners. You guys are boners. It's like right there. You guys are a bunch of boners. Please keep saying boners. It's making me laugh. I love that I can do that. I love that I can make people laugh. I love that I can put a smile on somebody's face, you know. It makes it all worth it. I love you. Thank you, Curry Mix, for being here. Boners. Boners. Calling someone an erect penis is wild. It's true. Like, we don't really call people other... Like you're not walking around being like, hey, you're an elbow. Hey. Hey, you're an elbow. Why is it? It's always penises, and why? You know why? Why is it? Why was it decided that the noble penis would become the source of ridicule? The noble penis, the body part, the phallus through which all life is possible. Why would that become an insult? Doesn't seem fair. And then we all owe our existence here to a penis, not an elbow. Right? We're all here because of penises. That should be given respect. It should be respected. That shouldn't be an insult. Penis should be a compliment. Penises create life. You fucking ankle. Yeah, fuck ankles. Why is an ankle an insult? Oh my god, you fucking ankle. You absolute fucking ankle. This pheasant is raw. Put it back on the grill, you fucking unbelievable ankle. You're a fucking knee, mate. You're a fucking knee. Absolute knee. Oh, God. Oh, you fucking toe. Oh, you absolute toe. The penis is a life giver, a life bringer. You know? And I mean, this all applies to vagina as well. That's never a compliment. When you call somebody a pussy, a vagina. You know, same thing. And well, this all obviously applies to vagina. It's the same. Why are reproductive organs insults? It seems unfair. Is what I'm saying. Seems unfair. Siemens. Not just one semen. Multiple Siemens.
Einen Tilwehr kaufen, du hast gern daneben.
What sound does that make? That B? Makes like an S sound, right? Oh no! I'm gonna have sex with every car in this parking lot. How long do you think that would take? This woman standing there with the grocery cart. She's like, "Are you almost done yet, Sonny?" No, shut up, Granny. Not done busting a load in your gas tank. Mike, it depends on your refractory period. Did anyone else get jump scared by this? I'm going to cream pie every single one of these cars in honor of Vsauce Joey, the Scat King of Norway. Every single, I'm going to cream pie every single exhaust pipe. Every single one. Aus Liebe zu den Menschen? Who is that? Joshi! That's the olden one? I feel like I'm supposed to pray to this. What is this? Granny count? Gilf counter? +1. We saw 2 babushkas before, remember? Heh. It's a very lush. part of Germany. Now, isn't it true that Germany did not permit Google to take a bunch of pictures here? Yo. Who wants to get drunk here with me? The Labyrinth Discotheque. Oh, it's down there? Oh my God. It's down there. Oh, could you imagine the piss stank of this place? Would be unreal. The scum. You would hear the best punk band in your life. And then the bass player would vomit blood in the bathroom. And then you would never hear of them ever again. They play rowdy shows. Yes. I want to go down there. Let me go down there. Let me go down there. Let me go down there. I want to go down there. I want to go to the Labyrinth Discotheque. I have a question for you. What's above the Labyrinth Discotheque? Apartments? Are people sleeping up there? People live up there? This place is fucking disgusting. It reeks of piss. It's infested with flies. They don't clean the glasses that they serve your drinks in. Your cocktail comes back. First of all, made completely incorrectly. Tastes like shit. There's lipstick on the fucking rim. The glasses stink. And you love every second of it. And you love it. And you love it. No one hanging out here showers, by the way. No one. No one. This place is a fucking biohazard. Every inch of the bathroom wall is covered in graffiti. This is one of the piss pipes. Mike, check the graffiti wall 2 steps back. What, this? Is that what you wanted me to look at? Congratulations, you made everybody uncomfy. A guy tried to steal my beer off the bar. It's okay. I roofied it. But Mike, doesn't that mean you were trying to roofie me? Actually, yes. Never mind, that wasn't funny. Mike, I found this place online. There are pictures. It looks dope. Well, I can't look it up because then I know where it is. The Beethoven Center. Why is that in English? I mean, I don't know. You guys said that you didn't want me to do it timed. You like when I walk around, like, just wander around looking at random shit. Is this really better? I mean, I feel like you barely saw any GeoGuessr tonight because I didn't time any of it. feel like this stream sucked cock. I feel like this is one of the worst streams I've ever done in my life. And that's fucking saying a lot. Orchialo, Jesse. Thank you for 30 months of support. Thank you. Thank you so much. Find the baldest man possible. Helfende handy. Oh my god. Not every stream needs to be balls to the wall, high octane energy. Yes, it does! Yes, it does! Yes, it does! Your rap car. Wow. It's one of those funky ass McDonald's. Wait a fucking minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a fucking minute. Total cultural victory? Hold on. Hold on. No, 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 no. Bro. Where the fuck did that McDonald's go? There was a Nazi headquarters building in oh fuck, what city was it? Nuremberg? I want to say Nuremberg. That is now a McDonald's. Yeah. This is specifically now a McDonald's. I thought that might have been it for a second. It's a Burger King? Oh, I think they're right. It is a Burger King. Oops. The total cultural victory. It's not even a McDonald's. Yeah, well, you know, shut up. Yeah, well, shut up. What's inside, Sean? Herr beset die Åsikt. Off 300 Nui 1 Nungen. 90 Devon Sogar. Mit Socialer Forderung. Yeah. Yeah, what they said. We're sucking dick? So, it's Germany. I thought Germany didn't have Google Street View. Or if they did have Google Street View, it was extremely limited. Look at all the different architecture styles on this building, on this fucking block though. This is fucking crazy. Look at this, seriously. Look at this. You got this, what is it? I don't know what the fuck. Baroque? Well, no, this is Baroque. Germany has extensive street view now. And then you got something really modern looking. And then you got a fucking, like a Victorian. This would be what you call a Victorian house, right? It's kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. You have all those different styles of architectures on one block. Or maybe it's not interesting. Maybe I'm just a fucking moron. Maybe I'm just a fucking idiot. Maybe I'm just a stupid loser. And it's not interesting at all. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a fucking dumbass. Look at this. Here's another kind of a building. The Van Kuchen house. Mike, it's both. It's interesting and you're an idiot. Guys, the game right now is what city do we think this is? Right, what? What is this? Hotel Ibis. I stayed at one of these once when I was in Spain. Mike, you looked at a sign that had it on there. Oh, I saw a sign that said Berlin on it. I thought that said Bald Neustadt, but it actually says Bad Neustadt. Bad. I don't think this is fucking Berlin, bro. Neo, thank you for the gift subs. Oh my god, Neo, thank you so much, dude. I hope you're having a great night. Thank you so much, man. Zauberberg. I mean, oh, look. Oh, there's some funny graffiti over there. You're loving the stream, Neo. I'm glad you're liking it, man. Thank you. Thank you for saying so, dude. I hope you guys are liking it. You know. Fucking nasty brainworms lately, y'all. Just... I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, guys. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, y'all. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh, this is just looks like an American gas station. Wow. Replace the brain worms with the gay worms? I don't know. There, it's Berlin. It's not. It's Wurzburg. I can't think of nothing worse than Wurzburg. Actually, it looked really nice. I love these streams. I wish you did them more. I should do them more. Windows. Desktop. XP. It was XP. I should do them more. I should. And you know what else I should do? I should, like, learn how to get better at it, because I'm still pretty fucking bad at it. Only America has these skies. You know what? This is America. He's right. Don't ask me how he's right. I know that he's right. This is America. Yep. He's right. This guy, he's actually correct. For sure. This is Idaho or some shit. Stop saying everything's Idaho. This actually legitimately could be Idaho. This could be Idaho. Does real GeoGuessr show the street names on the ground like that? No, 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 no. No, it doesn't. In fact, fact, that's a little bit of a cheat, isn't it? Isn't that a little bit of a cheat? SD63. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. 63. The road signs. See, 83. 85. Maybe it would be this way. 71. Oh. I see. 69. Oh, this is so cheesy. We take these, though. We take these. We take these. We take these. Yeah, it's over here somewhere. Whatever. Oh, that's the wrong state, you dumb fuck. Dude, this was in a reservation. Standing Rock Indian Reservation. We were actually in a reservation. I was not in the reservation. I could have been in the reservation. But I was slightly off the reservation. Eagle Butt. Oh my god, we were in Eagle Butt. Eagle Butt, South Dakota. They should have just called it Cloaca. That would have really put this place on the map. Even though it is already on the map. Eagle Butt. Yeah, I live up in Cloaca. Down by Hank's hardware store. Up in Cloaca. Cloaca. Yeah, I got me a few acres in Cloaca. You know. It's Japan. We're not even going to overthink it. It's right here. Seaman. Hokkaido. It was Hokkaido. Okay. Alright. Probably should have. I could have put a little more effort into that. Maybe would have put it on the right island. Do you you got any of that resolution, brother? You got any of that resolution for me? You got a little bit of them pixels for a brother? The dirt is red. Dirt being red usually means basically like southern hemisphere. Who's got red dirt? I'll tell you who's got red dirt. I'll tell you who's got red dirt. South America has the red dirt. South Africa, Sub-Saharan Africa has the red dirt. Australia has the red dirt. I said red dirt, not Fred Durst. Clean the fucking semen out of your ears, guys. Is there red dirt in the U.S.? Not like this red dirt. Not like this dirt. We got different dirt. We got better dirt. Better dirt. Redder dirt. Superior dirt. By the way, this is fucking it. I can't leave here. By the way. You fucking seeing this? Can I please leave? The pictures are becoming higher quality the further away we get. Mike is in red baby jail. I was also wrong. Oh, God. Guys, these people are driving on the wrong side of the road, which can only mean one thing. It says at least it was on the correct planet. Yeah, true. When does this, like, end? Is it, like... Is it just... Am I gonna get scored at any point, or does it not work like that? Look at this massive rock randomly sitting in the middle of the fucking sidewalk. What is that doing there? How did that happen? It's GeoGuessr endless mode, I guess. That's pretty French looking, huh? Pierre Fontaine. Watch this drive. Watch this drive. Wow, that was fucking horrible. That says Mulhouse. Mulhouse? Yes, the rural center of Paris. You would be surprised, man, how much of it actually looks like that. You would be surprised. It's a fucking... It's a very variable place. Guys, I don't think I'm going to see you tomorrow. I think I'm going to see you on Friday. Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll see you Friday. If you're new to the channel, check out some of the links in the chat. Find me on... You know, we got Twitter, we got YouTube channels, we got the Discord server, dude. Check them out, especially if you're new here. The fucking Discord's great for stream notifications. What are we gonna do Friday? We're gonna do I think it's You Laugh, You Lose. So if you guys want to submit videos in the Discord server, go ahead and do so. Also, You Mauled, You Lose is open as well. If you want to put videos in there too. Yeah. Is it going to be both? I don't know. It's... Oh, hold up. I'm getting word that it is no longer open. Whoops. Well, guys, thanks again for being here. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, and the bits, and the gift subs. Sorry we didn't really play too much GeoGuessr, but next time we'll get the laugh is open. Go submit the laugh videos. Just do whatever Wisp says, guys. It's her birthday. Just do whatever she says. Be nice to her. It's on her birthday, okay? It's not her birthday. It's not her birthday. I'll see you guys Friday. Thanks for hanging. And good night.